Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome to another live stream, ladies and gentlemen. It is Saturday night, and you know what that means? That means it's time to have a little fun. I hope you guys have had a great time this week, and I hope we can make that just a little bit nicer for everyone, a little bit more relaxing on this Saturday evening. But for now, let's go ahead and switch on over to the StarCraft cam and get this party started, shall we? Where's my StarCraft button? Why am I not seeing my StarCraft button? There it is. Hello, hello, one and all. Welcome to the chat. As usual, we will be starting with a direct strike because I like direct strike. Let's go. Welcome, welcome. How is everyone doing today? I hope you guys enjoyed the, so, as you guys have seen, past couple live streams, I've mixed in a different style where I actually put up a vote where you guys can choose which of a set of games that we play during the live streams. And while I don't do that every time, what do you guys think of doing of that kind of activity, that kind of interaction where you guys get to choose? What is this? This is StarCraft. You like the voting. You like the voting. You like the voting as long as there's StarCraft on it. Hey! Understandable. You like having the votes every now and again? Yeah, I think having the votes mixed in every so often is going to be nice and enjoyable for a lot of you guys. Oh, speaking of which, for those who weren't aware, the forts. Yeah, I know. I'll ping it in a little bit. The Forts Pro League tournament happens today, earlier today. And we've got recordings of that, so you guys can look forward to some nice top quality Forts gameplay for you guys coming up soon. Of course, you could check out the live unedited version up on twitch.tv Reloflex. I believe also Geiger did the recording in German, or the casting in German. I sound as usual, figured out the mic issue. I was not aware I was having a mic issue. But thank you for letting me know. Next round, please do go. But random is so much fun. I don't know. I like random. Random makes me happy. Not that I'm unmotivatable. On the RFX stream? I don't remember having it. I don't know what that is. On Reloflex stream, it was distorted. That has nothing to do with me. Reloflex stream, yes. That was unrelated, as it were. Red New Commander's best commander? Yes. Why is StarCraft? Because you guys voted for StarCraft. Just barely, actually. Just barely voted for StarCraft. It's a lot. Last time we did this, we had around about 1,000 votes. This time we had closer to 500 total. And, well, StarCraft was the answer. The question. Am I in a mirror match? No, I am versus Han and Horner, so I'm going to be losing this one terribly. This is one of those matchups that does not end well for Alarak. Kind of is what it is. Mind you, I'm suffering a great many leaks, but I'm not terribly surprised by that. Alright. Looks like my teammate is actually going for a strategy that will beat Alarak eventually. We just gotta get there. Quite enjoyed the orbital videos. Game still exists. Or is it pretty much dead? As far as I'm aware, it still exists. Last I checked, which was the last video I made, multiplayer was not playable because no one else was playing it. That was a long time ago, and I realized that there is another, I'm gonna say, wave of orbital videos that went around some of my friends, but even those were a custom-made lobby. It is still playable. It is simply not populated at all. What is this game about? Well, we are playing Direct Strike, a custom arcade in StarCraft. StarCraft, of course, being the legendary strategy game in the vein of, well, most other real-time strategy games. In this, rather than controlling the units in a real-time strategy manner, we are instead placing units on the field, which can then march across the world and smash our opponent's base. It's like an RTS, but also an auto chess. It's an auto chess with RTS units, is what this is right now. It's 3 AM, you can't sleep, so it's nice to see you go live. Well, I'm glad you enjoy. Hopefully we can get those nice chill vibes for you. Looks like the leaks from my teammate were enough to see success in the Han and Horner matchup. Of course, that just means it's going to trigger him to go Mass Wraith, and I suffer for it. He is very specifically building that unit composition to hard counter me if I attempt to beat his unit composition. The unit composition he's building does lose to my units, but he's building it because it loses to my units, and he's trying to force a specific response from me, which then gets countered even harder. So I'm not keen to give it to him, if at all avoidable. Having a literal Alarak hero unit tanking is so hard to deal with. Alright, let's go. I don't know under pirates. So purge the pirate scum. Yes. Yes, I believe we shall. I guess banana or crag? Crag, I believe. Yeah. Ooh, this is a nasty combo. Artanis coming in with the ability upgrade, granting basically double HP to the Abathur units. Is he really saving this just for my Alarak? It didn't explode because he didn't cast it in time. Makes sense to me. This looks like fun. What platforms is it on? This is StarCraft II, so PC. BattleNet specifically. You're a Blizzard Activision client. As if you'd ever let a Strike Fighter autocast. That's fair. That I can understand. Oh, the mutas, they take so much splash damage from the Han and Honor defenses. Oh, wow. Yep. Goodbye, strike fighters. Alright, this is an indicator that I need more of these dudes. Hello! Nuclear launch coming in from Crazy Moose. Hello there.
Ink. He knows I'm planning around my plan. So he is planning around the plan I'm planning around his plan. So I shall in turn plan around his plan that he's planning around the plan we are planning around his plan.
You say that like it's a joke, but that's actually what's happening here. Ah. I appreciate that he is trying to micromanage his strike fighters because they've yet to get a shot off after all this time. Makes this kind of doable. So many marauders! Why are there so many marauders and why are they so good? Poor Dragoons are trying so hard. That's a lot of mutas. That makes me happy. They really should diversify a little bit. Like, eventually they just kind of don't scale that well. Oh, but the mutas managed to dodge. Managed to dodge the AoE. Yeah, he really needs to get some Guardians mixed in there. Felt like we had a nuke emoji to celebrate. You know, I was gonna say I was thinking you could, the hype. That's what the hype emote is for, but I could do specifically a nuke emoji. A nuke emoji specifically can be done. High Templar would be probably the more cost efficient. Yeah, the feedback just kind of invalidates a lot of Rainer though. Hello Richie, welcome to the chat. Oh, hello. It's a battle cruiser. That's something we don't see every day. We're gonna get cattle bruised. You really don't understand this game? It is not a particularly complicated game. Unfortunately, we are getting rolled by the Rainer, which makes me sad. Alright, so luckily we don't have much in the way of Alarak leaks out of this one. These Sovereign Battlecruisers will ruin my Stalkers quite well, so that's gonna be something I have to work on. Don't forget to leave a like, absolutely. Make sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button and the little bell next to the subscribe button and leave a comment. And follow on Twitch and join the Discord. There are so many things to press buttons on. Gotta look at some cake videos. Oh, jeez. I hope that is literal. Because I don't want to think about what that could mean if it wasn't. Don't think the Wrathwalkers can shoot up? They can. Can you just blink forward with the Sovereign Battlecruiser? Why are you like this? That doesn't even help you. That makes them worse. Okay. Send some flowers for his fiance. I do not have a fiance, nor am I married. Welp. That's a lot of Alarak to punch through. It's okay. We can punch through the Alarak. Unfortunately, there's a lot of pirate on the other side of this. That's a little bit harder to punch through. Mostly because there's a lot of it. Oof. Yep, it's a difficult experience all around.
Everything is on fire.
Everything is always on fire.
Don't educate the enemy ink. They must learn through tears.
You can't stop me! Everyone must learn. I appreciate that my current build is very effective versus the Alarak that is pushing into us. Cake to eat. There is some beautiful pictures of some delicious, don't know how to write it, delicioso. Some delicious white cake with rainbow sprinkles. Oh, that sounds so sugary and sweet. I'm gonna be real. Cake in my brain triggers a sickening response. I think I am so unaccustomed to sugar at this point that when I have extra sugary desserts like sprinkle cake, it just tastes bad in my mouth. And so whenever I think about it, it elicits that same kind of response. I feel like Mass Mutas versus Alarak isn't the best idea. Mass Mutas versus Alarak works really well in the beginning, but it falls off. You want Mass Muta, like a line of them, and then you want to upgrade them to Guardians, depending on... I guess it depends on the specific build that the Alarak is going for, but... Frosting makes you physically sick. You can handle baked sweets, but any extra sugar makes you sick. Yeah, that's basically where I'm at in life. Like, it's a practiced skill to eat that kind of dessert. And that's a skill I do not have. Along with this last, typically matches go anywhere from 10 to 20 minutes. We're at 18 minutes now. This might actually be ending fairly soon. But this has definitely been one of the longer matches. Well, the reason I say it might be ending fairly soon is because we have a couple players that are going stack heavy with Reavers and a line of Swarm Hosts and Guardians, we have some fairly significant artillery available. And your dad was a baker? Oof. I don't know if that makes it better or worse, actually. We have all these games for streaming, but do you know any good streamers for Forts? Since you're assuming you'll be uploading other videos than Forts. Yeah, I mean, we'll always be uploading more Forts videos. But there are several other good streamers for Forts. We'll take Reloflex, for example, who was live earlier today. They are on the European continent. There's Barbaretta. If you join the Discord, you can look around there. Also join the community, the Forts official Discord. There's lots of info there about other streamers. There are a great many. There's a good handful of them. Good handful of us, I should say. Alright, yeah, now we smash. We smash the pirates as we do in Star Sector. Just got tired of Baron Ravon games. I hear that a lot. People come from Baron and they find me or others. A more dedicated player base for the game. Raynor Death Fleet is pounding the team. Yeah, it's more of the Marauder spam, but yeah. It's rough. What counter Stukov and how can you protect against that as a Stukov main? Stukov versus Stukov. I'm gonna need to think about that one for a moment. I seem to remember there being no trick to Stukov versus Stukov, but I need to think about it. And I'm going to go ahead and open up this wonderful handy-dandy spreadsheet, which has all the answers to every question you could possibly have about such questions. And it is linked in the Discord. It's linked in just about every Direct Strike Discord. And it can tell you what to build and help you out greatly. It says bunkers, it's siege tanks, which sounds correct to me. I mean, who counters Stukov and how do you counter the counter? Oh, I see. So not what counters Stukov, but which commanders counter Stukov. Conveniently, also available in the spreadsheet. We'll answer that question as well. In fact, I can read off the ones that counter Stukov. Let's see. Stukov not listed as having any hard counters, but several disadvantaged battles, as it were, disadvantaged positions. The ones listed as disadvantaged would be Abathur, Alarak, Carix, Nova, Raynor, Stetman, and Vorzun. Which, I don't actually agree with that last one. I understand why, because it ruins so much of Stukov's kit, but Stukov basically hard counters Vorzun with this build. So like I don't know why it's considered disadvantaged. I guess on average it would be disadvantaged because if you try to push into anything that's not Vorzun with this particular build, it's going to lose. But it will ruin Vorzun every time. So it's basically just going to be dead stop in the middle. And then what Vorzun builds to defeat Stukov will kind of ruin anything else, so. I guess that kind of makes sense why it's considered disadvantaged overall. It definitely beats Vorzun pretty hard. You're so lost. Oh, don't worry. You need only enjoy the explosions that are on screen. As there are plenty of those. Just a quick question. Anyone from Asia can't log into the US server? Oh, you can log into any server you want. I can literally go log into the South Korea server if I wanted to and play there, which sometimes I do because the South Korean servers has a lot of arcade games that are very enjoyable. Did the graphics get an update? Nope. The backgrounds, periodically the DirectStrike developer will adjust the background. This time we have a dark background instead of the snow or the desert that it sometimes is, but the graphics have not got an update. How did I like Noita when I played it? I think it's actually a pretty okay game. I think it has more just rude style game dev gimmicks in it than I enjoy. There's a lot of, in Noita there is a lot of, this is this way and it's arbitrary because why not? Just to make life difficult. But it's alright. And if I had the time to go through and learn every arbitrary combination, decision of everything, then I might consider playing it more. But I don't think that's going to be the case. I did notice that it was quite popular among the viewers. So I may reinstall it and jump into it again just so you guys could watch me suffer. Is there any problem with lagging the game when you play on the faraway servers? StarCraft is a game that suffers way more from what's the word? CPU bottlenecking and frame rate dropping than it does from lag, especially in DirectStrike. It's not like I'm microing things. Sure, there are some commanders like Tychus, for example, that where micromanagement is kind of very good to do. But even being on the dreaded Singapore server isn't going to hurt me all that much in terms of lag. However, most of the time people's frame rates will start dropping, and then everything is just bad. He desperately needs Storm. This player has needed feedback and Storm for quite a long time. Just the High Templar is the way to go. Like, don't even bother with Archons. He just needs Mass Storm. Want to see if it was good versus Deimos Vikings and Raynor Vikings. Oh no. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's a good way to learn. 25 minutes, isn't that boring long for a custom game? It depends. This is a game that's super good for just chill, and it's kind of the reason why I like it, because I can sit here and I can banter with you guys back and forth. Think of this as a just chatting stream with things going on in the background. Like, of all the things I could be doing, you know, with the webcam, maybe licking some microphones, here we have some good old StarCraft smash and explosion action. And for that, I don't really need to be high octane. Like, we're not here for top competitive Maru versus Serral gameplay. We're here to have a nice, relaxing time. For several hours. But yeah, otherwise this game can fall in the game goes too long category. Generally, most games don't last 25 minutes. Like, that's not all that common. So, yes, but also no. Commentary with the side of Pretty Pixels. Yes! Crazy Moose coming with the Everything's on Fire. With the excellent description.
Love the content. When will we see Forts again?
We'll see Forts again. Very soon, actually. So, we're going to be live casting a tournament next weekend on Saturday. I believe that's 2 p.m. Eastern Standard. You can see the information about it on the Forts Discord. And also, I just got a recording of the Forts Pro League, which happened earlier today. You can check out Williflex's channel for the live casting. Hello!
Commentary with a side of Pretty Pixels.
Yes, exactly. We just got a big old recording session done with Reliflex earlier today. So that's going to be Forts videos for the next couple weeks at least. Already recorded, just need to be edited together and put on nice palettes of such. Is there something cursed with the Singapore servers? It's just distance. It's just distance. Regular, 300 ping to a server is not fun. It's not fun for any game, but for a game like Direct Strike where I don't need to interact much at a real-time rate, this is strictly strategy. So the ping doesn't make that much of a difference. It's just frustrating. Did you miss a Star Sector? No, today is StarCraft Day. Do I like the Halo Wars Xbox 360 game? No, I don't. Halo Wars 2 is kind of okay, but it's still playing a very simple RTS on a controller, which is just, why would you want that? Supplicants run to the front. Yeah, this is why I have them behind the Stalker. Want to get tier 4 Valorant upgrade? I'm going to eventually. Generally, tier 4 I find is very often not worth it immediately. It's 5% rate of fire for 500, which is all fine and dandy. But usually when you're losing, it's not because you're missing 5% rate of fire. It's because you're missing something critical. Like, hello, this player doesn't have sufficient storm, doesn't have AoE. Adding 5% rate of fire to these single target anti-armor dragoons is not going to do much of anything. But spending that same money on any amount of storm is going to help greatly. It was great fun, should have come out to PC. I agree. Information kind of looks like a brutalist. Oh no. Is 10% now? Is it not? Ah. Halo Wars 2 did, I believe. It's almost a 10% DPS increase. Yeah. Okay, it's not irrelevant. It's just generally not the solution to your problem. Feed all the supplicants to Descendant, transition to Big Ascendant from Big Alarak. It's actually not a terrible idea, just getting one. It's kind of late to start Supplicant now, but... yeah, you can get Halo Wars 2 from PC in the Microsoft Store. Yes, Halo Wars 2, yes. Halo Wars, not so much. Yes, 10% weapon speed. Yeah, that was buffed. Oh, that I'm playing the DT Remastered? I have not. Was the worst ping you've just gritted your teeth and dealt with in a game before? I don't understand the question. Halo Wars Definitive Edition came to Steam, so yeah, you can get it on PC now. Yeah. I think I remember hearing about that, but by then Halo Wars 2 had already been out, and it's just there. Have I ever played Subnautica? I have not. I have watched playthroughs. I have family members who have played it greatly, but I myself have not played it. Speaking of which, let me ping Tiny Bro. He's starting a new university degree for software engineering. You loved Halo Wars, so you'll defend it. Halo Wars 2 seems like a decent enough. It's just very simple. It's got a lot of auto in it, and I'm not always interested in that. Think the AoE from Ravagers will help more? At this point, AoE is king. So yes. That and Vipers. It's long past Viper time. It is long past Viper time. You know what? Let's start Mega Ascendant. Let's get you to sacrifice. Nope. I need Mind Blasts. Alright, there we go. We get the Mega Ascendant. Alright. And that's going to put itself on a cooldown for a minute. And be a while. Worst ping you gridded. Oh, like latency. Oh, yeah, Singapore server. Is it a super long match? Yes, yes, it is a super long match. And it's rather unfortunate.
So how has your colony been doing in Star Sector?
How has the colony been doing in Star Sector? It's been doing very well, actually. I've just pressed the colonize button on another world. I found a class 5 world that had every resource, and it's right next to the planet that I already have. So, well, I mean, right next to one system over. We're barely at 35 minutes. Because that is true. There have been longer games. Wait, can you autocast this? No, you cannot. You don't want volatiles or rare ore on your farm planet? Yeah, well, I don't want... I'm not mining on my main planet. I have other things to do with it. But the second planet I have also can do tech mining, which, by the way, is amazing. It keeps giving me plasma cannons. Which means which literally means I have the Iguana fleet getting loaded out with plasma cannons. So, like, it is quite the good. Settle a long game until the FPS drops makes the game crash. That can and does happen. Welcome to the late game. I've been enjoying Star Sector? Yes, I have absolutely been enjoying Star Sector. I was secretly hoping you guys would vote for Star Sector rather than StarCraft. But I was honestly surprised so many of you guys voted for StarCraft. I'm honestly surprised so many of you voted for Star Sector. I expected StarCraft to win by a huge margin, not by a small margin. Was the sector seed? You would have to go back to the live stream, and it was close by 20 votes. It was close. It was close. And I've come to the conclusion that the reason I was doing so well was because we got that super early ship that was just overpowered and rolled through the pirates. As I started fighting other non-pirate entities, mostly just pirates and things with bounties, like actual bounties up in the range of like 300k. The ships I have are not good enough to go toe-to-toe. So I had to do some serious reworking of the fleet. But yeah. Let's just disable the orb. You are now a dedicated Mind Blast. Ooh, maybe we don't disable the orb because you don't have the ability to spend all of your energy before dying. The Mega Ascendant. Did we almost lose StarCraft? Yes, it was very close. You get to figure out how carriers work to try and manually control it. So I got one of those Astral class high-tech carriers. Oh my god, is it good. With the tech mining, I've got a bunch of limited production ships for the high-tech bombers. We got one for the dual torpedo bomber and 3 for the single torpedo bomber. Oh boy. Those suckers do terrible, terrible things. It's actually amazing. All I have to do is just have the carrier in existence. Just wait until any of the opponent's vessels just spread out, and then press the nuke button. And then the moment that my bombers release their payload, just teleport them back in and redo. It's oh my god. 2 bombers with 2 torpedoes. Yeah, they literally just drop 4 torpedoes out. 4 torpedoes per launch. It's like, excuse me, why is this balanced? And you can fit 8 of them on your carrier? Like, oh! The damage is obscene. And they're so fast, and they have shields, and it's like... Yeah, so our big old torpedo ship, not torpedo ship, our point defense ship is no longer strictly a point defense ship. It actually doesn't have much point defense anymore. It's just loaded out with plasma cannons and extra engines. Is it better to manually control the carriers or the AI control them? Oh no, the AI is terrible with carriers. Like I can complain about things being less aggressive than I want to. Because it's like, oh, hunt this thing down, and they don't or whatnot. The carrier AI is just not good. They can stay away just fine, but they have no control over They have no control over the ships. Like it's actually bad. AI is bad at most ships. I can't complain about the AI too much. Because the AI is actually decent. Especially at kiting and surviving. You just leave them alone. Your AI will not die for like 30 minutes. It's impressive. So I can't say it's bad. It's just also not good. Well, hello there. Crazy Moose!
Extreme violence all along.
Yeah, it was extreme violence all along. Yeah. Apparently. Oh, there's so many things to shoot at, and I can't shoot at all of them. Brawl next? I'm gonna be real. The Brawl looks particularly boring.
In Star Sector, violence is never the answer. It is a question, and the answer is always yes. Cheeky smiley face.
Yes, that seems to be the case. I've been doing a particularly less than violent playthrough. Like, I'm not taking over other worlds and such. I'm just going around becoming a trader, basically. We've already owned more than 10% of the entire galactic market share on food, and that's only going to rise. What does Mega Ascendant do? The same thing as regular Ascendant, it's just thick. He's up to 640 HP. Has the organ harvest operation begun? Yeah, I don't need them. I'm not going to do that, because that's just going to make people angry at me. Basically friends with everyone except for the... Oh, so the Luddic Path... So the moment I turned off the stream, we got the Luddic Path angry at us, because apparently we have a singular AI core attached to our base, and that's all it takes to have Luddic Path on you. So I got attacked by Luddic Path, which is not great. And then immediately that's the same base that launched... Yeah, the Pathers, yeah. Immediately the same base that launched the assault against me also launched against Independence, and the Independence put a 300k bounty on them. So I just went over to their system and ruined it all. They had 2 massive fleets. Blew up both of them. Didn't take any of their ships because I didn't like their ships. And then baited their massive fleet, defense fleet away from their battle station, and then blew that up, and then the battle station. So we had our massive battle station, and this was a full battle station. This was not a tiny little space station. This thing was a maximum size, full power, fully operational battle station, and it was nice. It was extremely profitable. Will I play Nuita again? I'm gonna be real. I wasn't planning on playing Nuita again because I just didn't find it that enjoyable. But I've gotten a lot of suggestions for it, and I'll tell you this right now. If you go to the Discord and suggest it more, that's where I read most of the suggestions from. I've gotten a lot of suggestions, and it's at a point where I feel like I need to, because that is what you guys enjoy. So, very likely we'll be playing it again. even if it means my own suffering. But a mothership even do any difference at this point? And a mothership is not a good choice at this point. To be fair, it hasn't been a good choice for the duration of this match. There are some matchups where you want it. This is not one of them. Gosh, it is so difficult. Relationships against Wrathwalkers and H&H Vikings? Bad idea. Yeah, that's just extremely not cost efficient. Extremely cost inefficient, as it were. Are we playing modded Star Sector or vanilla Star Sector? It's vanilla Star Sector because it was my first playthrough, and we beat the tutorial, and then we just kept playing. More Havocs just for the damage amp. They don't stack, so as long as I have Havoc coverage, that's fine. And I already have the upgrades for them. I can get the extra damage vulnerability, but the big thing is the range boost. Oh yeah, I can't stop that. Too much coming in all at once. GG. Pathers ramming speed. They are so aggressive. It actually is amazing because they're aggressive enough. They actually get up into my ships, leaving my ships to actually do damage instead of just running away the whole time. It's amazing. Like the Pathers, they explode so quickly. They're just like kamikazes in starships, which I guess is kind of the point. Welcome, Banana Bean. You did it! They have a giant tanker fire ship as a capital. They do. Have you seen a Paragon so far? Yes, I actually just captured one. I went against a bounty target that was only worth like 250k, but it did have a Paragon, and it was scary. It had some Tachyon lances on it. Oh, hello. Find a planetary shield. You'll thank me later. I don't know what that is, but economically we are becoming a powerhouse, so it's only a matter of time. Know how to build it? I don't, but I imagine it's not that difficult. Also, we're getting a lot of tech, and it gets... I have a Tachyon lance for it. I want multiple, and I want to load the thing with Tachyon lances. Because the thing gets double range. I was so confused, like, oh, what is this big ship coming at me, and why is it shooting me from off my screen? Like, out of render range. It just... shreds. 4 Tachyon lances, 4 pulse lasers, 5 burst PD. That's what I was thinking. And just let the Tachyon lances go. As that's all you need. You just need the Tachyon lances on the thing. But yeah, it did not survive anything that happened. Because while the Tachyon lances are scary, they don't deal that much damage to shields. Because they're still beam weapons. So all I had to do was just... have shields up. And march forward toward it. And it exploded. Am I offline on Blizzard? I shouldn't be offline. I should be online, as I often am. Lord knows Banana Bean and crew are able to snipe just fine. A properly set up Paragon is terrifying. Yeah, I can imagine that. It seems like a great support ship. My concern is that the Paragon doesn't solve it isn't what's the word I'm gonna go? It isn't efficient in terms of deployment points. It isn't deployment point efficient, is my concern. It's definitely strong, but I don't know that it's strong for its cost. And that's what concerns me. Gotta find a quest about a spacers and an escape pod. You go into keep a ship, do some integrated mods and such. Oh, I mean, I intend to do that kind of stuff. I just haven't gotten to a point where I can really get to that. Because I actually don't have all that many mods available. Like a lot of the mods I want to do is like, oh yeah, let me get integrated bulkheads. Like, sure, I guess. It's 100% worth 60 points. Is it that cost efficient? Because, like, sounds like a good time to me, but... And this is how you ruin an Alarak, you know, assuming that there isn't a Gary here to ruin my tie. Alright, what's happening with Orange? Oh. Right. Is the best battleship? I'm okay with this. I went ahead and built the high-tech spaceports for my own defenses. Because apparently I'm doing a high-tech playthrough because I have access to it. 3 Paragons can kill pretty much infinite pirates, but can it kill a relatively well-organized non-pirate fleet? Because that's... Doing bounties, I'm very rarely attacking pirate fleets. Pirates don't really mess with me. It's not the pirates that get me, it's the high-tech or the midline tech builds that cause problems. Yes, it can. It will slaughter non-Paragon fleets. Interesting. Can I heal my bunker? Yes, I can. I was waiting to see if we would get pushed by something else, but yes. Yes, I'm going to do that. My concern is if I do that now, I'm just going to be sending broodlings off for no reason. But hey, you know, if they're not going to push into us, then I don't need to worry about that. Have I built a patrol IQ? Yes, I have basically large roaming fleets. Like, actual fleets that can fully defend themselves from assaults. A pirate fleet came in and tried to assault my assault's trading caravan, and it touched one of my comm relays and then got automatically obliterated. And I think it's only because my place is economically strong. Test for Micro. Let me check what's going on with that. Micro Mage! Why are you like this? I think it's just a you thing, Micro. Am I importing ship holes, or do I have industries? I don't yet have industries. We're just importing. So they're not great ships, but they are ships. And we have a lot of them. Because apparently when you corner the food market, everyone likes to pay you money. And now that we've started a second, what is the word? A second colony, we're actually going to be getting some real income. And I can start up some industries. Could be doing mining and then refining. It's good, great. I can Super Gary causing problems. I can defeat Alarak, but when Super Gary's here, I want to explore a lot, so you can get stuff like nano forges and fuel fabricators. I like the idea. I'm not doing a whole lot of that, and more of setting up industries, but I like the idea. I actually have a full-on exploration fleet. I have several of those Apogee class cruisers. Like, I have a fleet of them. So, I could just kind of fly around super fast. And if anything dares try to attack, you know, I've got a bunch of cruisers. Panther cells are emerged. I already have them. And as long as I can cost efficiently get rid of them, apparently. Is there any way to get rid of them? Because as far as I can tell, there's no way to actually get rid of them, which makes me sad. It's like, if there could be a thing like anything from this faction is hard not allowed, I would totally do that. Black holes and neutron stars often have research stations around the center. Yeah, we have several of those right next to our base. We literally colonized a black hole. Well, a planet around a black hole. You have a good way to get rid of Pathers. Does it involve exterminatus? Because that would be very satisfying. Just bombard their world to the fact and disappear. I am actually going to do that at some point. Because they dared destabilize my planet by 1 point, bringing it down to 10. And so I will exterminatus them at some point. Like, it's already been decided. That's going to happen. If you want to exterminate us, it takes fuel. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I have the second world I've colonized actually has diffuse volatile, so I'm going to be getting fuel out of that. Alternative way is getting 6 Colossus, MP3, and 2K Marines. Woo! I don't know. We'll see how that ends up going. Alright. Because Gary exists, I'm going to get one of these. Let's go ahead and prepare for more. Pathers can be exterminated. Pirates, however, persist even with no colonies. Sadness. So how does that actually work? If it's like Stellaris, can I just colonize basically everything in a system and thereby prevent pirates from ever appearing? If you have a problem in Star Sector, the solution is either money or death, yes. Came here to protest me playing the wrong space fantasy game. Oh no. Think every faction condemns you when you glass a planet? I mean, I don't blame them. If you put fleet bases in every planet in your system, you make pirates irrelevant? Yes. That much I've figured out. Have a good one, Reaping Master. Catch you later. I was actually looking forward to doing some Starbase, so I could, like, give proper names to go through renaming everyone. Pirates and Pathers have stations outside of the solar system that are the cause of infections on your planet. Well, yeah, but, like, I guess I would have to colonize literally every system. They added the Alexander? Yes, yes, they did. It is nice. Very nice. I am extremely looking forward to getting some heavy industry going, which I'm nowhere near, by the way, but I'm looking forward to it because I have so much technology, so many blueprints, that blueprints I'm finding now are just not useful to me because I already know them. I have just about everything unlocked. Almost. Are they ever going to add Zeratul? So, my answer to that question is typically no, because Zeratul doesn't make sense in the Direct Strike context. But Tia was talking about adding a Zeratul flavored faction commander to play as.
Everything is on fire!
When you say exterminatus, are you talking on an Ordu Malleus level or Malleus Maleficarum level? Or are we talking orc precaution?
Thinking more work precaution kind of level. More of the I'm going to find where they are and kind of stop. Just stop it there. The fire break style. Few mods suggested add to your current game. I did see that, and I will consider it considered. You're not committing genocide. You're just doing technology, reducing precautions. Exactly. Micro, I think you've done something. I think you've absolutely done something.
Glass is a planet. Everyone denounces you. What the hell are they going to do about it? Send your SD forces a strongly worded letter?
Yeah. I actually don't want to go glassing planets, as much as I do like the idea of removing an entire faction. I probably won't do it via glassing. I'll probably actually send in the Marines and whatnot. Because I do actually want the galaxy... I need the galaxy to have a functioning society so I can absorb all of its funds. Like, I can't corner every market if I burn them all to the ground. Did I know mass selling, like Minecraft transfer, is disabled by default? Is that you need to click on everything's one by one? I haven't had an issue with shift clicking everything or control clicking everything over. Just like click and drag. I don't need to click and drag. I just click. How's the onslaught doing? I have multiple, and it's okay. I don't use it all that much. It's kind of expensive. I mean, it gets the job done. It's just also kind of expensive. The Alexander does grand and glorious things. It just lives for so long. It doesn't do that much damage, it just lives for so long. Liberate their funds to them. Exactly. The narrator. Let's do this. Yeah, there we go. Now we have detection. I mean, hold your left click and transfer everything. You move your mouse over instead of having to click on anything. That's, I guess, a nice little bonus. Getting pushed super hard? Yes. Yes, we are. Fortunately, that's going to change soon. This is true false in the settings, JSON. Interesting. And the Alexanders shall hug. I like how I can upgrade the Alexander to have it be a detector, so it just lives indefinitely. Is this a case where I actually want to get an Apocalypse? I don't think so. I think I want more of these. Hello there, Killer Long 1331. Welcome. How many bunkers is enough before you start building something else? More. Sounds so excited talking about Star Sector. It's a good game. I actually should get the customary defensive line. Time for fourth gas or just ignoring it? Oh, fourth gas is on the permanent ignore list. You got it to show your profile? It still says I'm offline. Rip! You'll be missed. Alarak gets smashed super hard. Stukov doesn't perform a whole lot better. Mad Lad, the colonized near Black Hole now almost control the market share. Yeah, isn't it great? I found some more habitable worlds too, but they're kind of far, so I'm not going to do that. And now we sit on their base, doing on their base things. Oh, these lurkers. They do so much splash damage. It's about time we get some siege tanks. You want to play at some point is a game like Star Sector, but where you can only fly your flagship yourself and send orders to the rest, kind of like Planet Side's air combat. That'd be interesting. If I were to make a guess on what Star Sector needs to do to become a more popular game, I would think it would need to focus way less on the campaign mode and far more on the combat. Especially the adding of multiplayer or some form of cooperative gameplay. As much as the campaign is actually really good, it is super niche and does not cater to a wide audience. So if the game wants to actually have some real success being popular from a game perspective, it kind of needs to widen it kind of needs to broaden its target audience a bit. And for that, it needs to focus more on the combat. The combat is so good. And it's satisfying. So like it's nice. It's just gotta do a little bit of work, you know. A little bit of design decisions need to be made. It just needs the next. I don't know what that is. What does that mod do? Is that like the full Bannerlord conversion mod? You're the kind of player that only uses autopilot. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I'm finding that autopilot only is extremely good. As long as I can keep an eye on everything, it is super easy to just outlast the opponent. Keeping ships alive and being super efficient. Like, manually controlling my ships is kind of overrated. And I save a couple ships. I have a couple ships designed for my manual control. But really the only time I need to manually control them is when one is getting way out of bounds or way out of position. And I can just manually take command of it and move it back into position before returning it to autopilot. That way it doesn't use a command point. Everything else can just be done via RTS mode. Starting to get pushed a bit? Nah, we're fine. But RTS style is, I think, the better way to going about it. Do use keyboard steering or mouse steering, mix of both. I actually need to check the controls because when you are keyboard steering, I'm not aware of a way to strafe. But otherwise, I would use keyboard steering every time. So I'll use mouse steering when I have to strafe. Use autopilot steering. Yeah, no, I am seriously maybe it's just because I'm an RTS player and I'm accustomed to it, but autopilot everything is extremely good. Q and E to strafe? Okay. If that's the case, then I will almost never use... From now on, I will almost never use mouse steering. He's great till Stetsman shows up and wrecks the voids. Yeah, the Stetman does terrible, terrible things to Vorazir, it's kind of hard to handle. I'm glad you enjoyed, Jack Evans. Welcome to the stream. Literally just went through the tutorial. Well, there you go. I went through the tutorial long ago and forgot to check. Here comes the stack. Would I agree that this week's Brawl mobs kind of suck? I don't know if suck is the right word. It's just mundane, average, nothing exciting. They're not bad, they're just also not good. You know what's better than having Alexander on the field? Alexander's supported by infested siege tanks. Hello there, narrator. Later in Star Sector, during the wars, your fleets end up being mostly logistic ships to provide boots on the ground and fuel. Interesting. Be some time before we get there, yeah. You do bounties almost exclusively in Star Sector for credits, and you use mouse steering. Really allows you to punch above your weight class, though not every ship can take advantage of that. I don't know that mouse steering is notably better than keyboard steering. I would think keyboard steering is better, because if you mouse steer, then you can't adjust the orientation of your ship and the orientation of your shields. I do a lot of the Omni-Shield ships, so I can actually rotate the shields around. But if I'm mouse steering, I can't do that. Have I seen the Doom Cruiser yet? I don't know what that is. Is that slang for something, or... Can I pass to mods of forts in Discord this later? I need context on that statement. Phase class ship. Oh, the Phase class battlecruiser. Yes, yes, I actually have one. They seem okay. I think I'm not gonna go. I think if I wanted to go phase, I would want to build out a specific composition, like a specific list of commanders to go with it, but I'm not doing that, so I don't think I'm gonna go phase. But phase seems quite strong. I like how we've managed to go past the 25-minute mark again. This, I think, is a unit composition where I want to be getting tier 5 about, or tier 4 about as fast as possible. It drains, yeah, real fast for phase ships. Like I'm ignoring the armor upgrade. I mean, what? I don't have any units that are affected by it, aside from these infested civilians, which have negligible amounts of HP. Apocalypse time? I don't know about that. They have a lot of anti-armor on the field. That's a lot of anti-armor. What is this mode? This is direct strike. Do I have a StarCraft II group? I do not. I probably should, though. Ooh, save it! Save it! I feel like these are very balanced comps in these matches. Yeah, surprisingly. Oh, the Wrathwalker got it. Would make it easier if viewers hop into games. Yeah, I guess it would. You know what? We can make one. Should consider a second line of libs at the back. Well, I don't have libs to begin with, but that probably would be a good idea considering the Wrathwalkers are around. What does the Alexander do? It's basically an infested spawner. It spawns infested constantly. Why are a lot of the live streams unlisted? Because they count as bad videos most of the time. They're not very popular. They're unlisted, so if you want to see them, they are available, but they are also not out there for everyone to see. That way they don't fill up my YouTube page. Star Sector actually has a multiplayer mod. I struggle to understand how that would work outside of this is a very specific battle that you can fight. Maybe if it's exactly 2 players, it wouldn't be that big, or if it's all cooperative, maybe. Alexander's so strong. Game wasn't designed to handle multiplayer? Yeah, clearly. We playing DM after this? Not after this round specifically, but at some point, yes. Detection, no! All the lurkers. Alexander is the best ship versus Sky Furies. That does not surprise me at all. I believe that is correct. Is there any random base defender on schedule today? Actually, I'm down for some random base defender. Lurkers putting in work? Yes. Yes, they are putting in work. At this point, with this many siege tanks, we have just nearly an infinite repeatable spawn of units. So they are having a difficult time pushing into us because we just keep spawning units faster than they can break them. The lurkers can break them, but outside of lurkers, they're not... the other players are not able to keep up. That's what's happening here on screen. You don't know why, but you think DM is a favorite game mode to watch you play. Just because of you being an evil mastermind. I am totally down for evil mastermind every time. The Alexander hug as they yoink each other in. Oh, there, Alexander's timing out. That's a bad sign for us. Alright, so what this means is I need to stop getting these Liberators because they really don't do much. This one has been here for most of the game. It's gotten basically nothing done, so Liberator's not the right call. I think just more stacking units, siege tanks. Have I changed what random base defender version I have bookmarked? So I have the older version bookmarked? I do not remember. Oh, we got some hits. Have a good one, Patrick. Catch you later. Good luck out there. Uh-oh. We push onto the base. There's so many infested spawning and launching and hitting the base. This is crazy. They can't, even the splash damage, the planetary fortress is at 600 kills and counting, and it can't kill fast enough. The joy of Stukov. I wonder how much damage. Their Stepman did almost 4,000 damage, with mostly those lurkers and splash. That's a lot of units destroyed right there. No. No. Alright. I wanted to do... Let's see. What am I looking for here? Groups. Create. Group name. The Incursion. Online communications. Arcade. Yes. Public. It's a group. Okay. And go. For those who wish to join the Incursion group chat, it is there. And you can join. Yeah. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to look up random base defense. There's no lobbies open, which is not surprising me. Random base defender. Version 1.15. Base. Versus this one, which is 1.3, 1.15. Alright, which one's the up-to-date one? I think it's this one, right? The one that got bookmarked. Despite it being... I think it's this one. I think it is the one I have bookmarked, I think. It's the 1.3 version, not the 1.15 version. It's the one without the space. They're both by the same... They're all by the same creator. So hex up for the debate? Not interested. 1.3 higher than 1.15. You are making assumptions that the person who wrote the version number... So... 1.3? Okay. We shall go with 1.3. Bookmark. I will keep them both bookmarked for now, but we'll go with the 1.3 version. How do you join a group again? Oh, no. I will let you figure that one out. There are more units 1.3 version. That, you're correct, does not mean much. These aren't professional developers that adhere to that adhere to organization. Market might have been 1.15. Yeah. So I don't actually know which one is updated. Remember, guys, now on top of joining the Discord, we can also join the Incursion, where we have all of the greatest hits for arcade gaming. What? What is this? Oh, that's the clan. Okay. What is that image? Okay. Well, hello there, LO53N. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the music. It is Monster Cat music. Megastar Sector channel. Oh no. Decimals are read digit by digit. Draco, they can type whatever they want in there. I feel like that base defender is smaller. I do not know. Nor would I know the difference between the updated version and the not updated version. All I can tell you is this one says it's not translated. Let us go. Alright, so I have a Purifier Tempest, which I don't think is going to be... Let's dodge that. And we got Protoss. I'm going to go over here. Disruption Blast. Nope. Why is someone lagging so already? Got a Corsair. Let's not play with this. Zelnaga Ambusher. This is a super... This is a super stalker. Let's try playing with this. Alright. Get our basic upgrades. It becomes immune to damage after being attacked. It can attack multiple, it can attack air and ground. It can blink automatically, blinking these void apparition attacks. And void surprise attack, don't know what that is. Shields will be restored during battle, excellent. Alright. Let's just get basic upgrades while we're here. And just keep attacking things, shall we? Yes. Oh, auto blink is going. Interesting. This Zelnaga Thrasher does not seem particularly good, but I want to use it because I've not seen it before. And it says Zelnaga, so it can't be miserable. Not getting the free upgrade? Oh, it is a free upgrade. Alright. Blinking these behind. Oh, I'm gonna do that. Void surprise attack. Alright. I can change to any of the other stalker lights. I like how whenever it's not moving, it's just straight up cloaked. Richie, your Sentinel's having a rough time. Also your Sentinel, so you resurrect, so it doesn't really matter now, does it? Did not realize the upgrades were free. At least that upgrade in particular. I feel like I'm not getting minerals for damaging the Void Thrasher, and that makes me sad. Alright, now we get the special upgrades. Hopefully that makes us more powerful. Alright, let's go heal real quick. There's a literal spore crawler there. Poison shield upgrade, I would love to get it. Unfortunately, it is not free. But we have enough money for it now. So now we can just kind of get all the money. Alright, what is phase battery? Doesn't tell me. Hopefully it's useful. I'm gonna march out here because I can. Wow, that's not all that much. Reduces the blink abilities. What is a surprise attack? Doesn't tell me. Zeratul Commander level 072. If anyone knows, what is Zeratul Commander, what is Zeratul ability 0 at level 72? I need to store up charges of blink. Makes sense. I mean, Zeratul Commander level 72. Let's do reduces the cooldown of blink so we can blink everywhere. You could attack air and ground at the same time, increase attack range. Regenerate shields in battle, which I don't have quite yet. Alright, that's one crystile down. I need to go over here. Our attack speed has gone up a lot. Alright, that's a little bit more like it. Still don't deal splash damage, but... I don't know how much damage that does, but it seems to be a lot. Alright, this always regenerates shields. Let's add immune to damage on hit. Oh, summons an invulnerable void suppression crystal that slows the movement and attack speeds of enemy units by 70% and disables enemy structures. Void crystal is controllable and lasts for 30 seconds. Neat. Let's get some improved shield armor. Let me go... I can be over here, so let me go do this. Void battery. Well, I know what the void... I figured what the phase battery did. That's not what I was asking. My interest in playing Oh No It's Zombies Arctic or the Squadron Tower Defense. Squadron Tower Defense, yes. Oh No It's Zombies, not so much. Wow, he's doing a lot of damage out there. Alright. Ah, this is a Vespian ability. Deploy Tesseract Monolith. Deploys Tesseract Monolith to target location. To stun enemies to project themselves and protect themselves from damage. Interesting. Laser does 2x auto attack damage according to the tooltip. Interesting. Alright. I also got Prophecy Vision. I don't know what that does, and I want to press it. It seems to have increased my vision by some notable amount. But otherwise, we still don't have upgraded ping options. Otherwise, the Zelnaga Ambusher is kind of mediocre. Also, Kerrigan is dying. Team. Saved by the NPCs. I think his vision of Eclipse or something, probably. To blink more often? Yeah, I'm starting to use them on cooldown. I get pretty notable damage bonuses for doing that. Just trying to read all the abilities. Decreases cooldown and shade protection. Oh my gosh, there are so many abilities. This seems like it could actually be a decent unit if you get all the abilities in a timely fashion and stay on top of it. Like, it blinks so much. It can certainly handle air units decently well, at least the bigger, thicker ones. Get away from Kerrigan, please. I think as the game goes on, I'm going to be delegated to focus down only air units. Pretty much. So I need to cover this side. Because otherwise we're going to have some trouble. You know, that Vengeance Beam does a lot of damage. Like, I'm pretty certain it's my primary DPS more so than me as a stalker. There's a Zerg Cocoon here. Okay. It spawned a, it spawned one of those locust spawners. The ground and air at the same time? Yes, that I do. No, don't lose it! Turret? Yeah, I placed it. Alright, pulling back then. I didn't realize this was a turret that just lasts a long time. Well, unfortunately, it seems that we have utterly failed. But I like this. I like this one. So expensive for the upgrades. What is that Mutalisk? Why is it so fast? The faction, if that turret is like the co-op variant, it should be able to hit up to 8 targets with high DPS. Oh, that's good to know. I shall have to test that out. Yeah, I think the monolith just stays forever, which is nice. Heal, Kerrigan, heal. You heal so inconsequentially slow. Uh-oh. They're breaking through that side. Oh, hey, there's a Ravisaur. Yeah, this is definitely, this unit, as fun as it is, definitely too gimmicky. Doesn't actually damage things as much as it needs to. It is capable of singling out an individual unit, but it's not really all that. It's just easy to use. This is high mobility. Hello.
After watching you play Star Sector and talk about it, I decided to go play it again. Oh boy, here I go killing again.
Oh, jeez. Welcome to Star Sector, I suppose. After you blink is so powerful? Yeah, it is. That and turret died? That too. But I also didn't quite understand how it worked. And I'm I'm still a little bit of gas away from getting another one. Infested missile turret. You take Vananagi, for example, as Archon and 1,500 kills. Like, it's a different class. It's a very different caliber here. Alright, I'm gonna put this guy right here. Thank you. He's got a range of 13. Shade barrier, self-destruct. It doesn't do much, to be honest. Like, it's nice, I suppose, added in. It really doesn't do all that much. And if it wasn't being constantly healed, it would be dead right now. Here comes death! Yeah. Even Banana being at 1,200, and the Stalker just doesn't do enough damage output. Like, it's there, it just isn't the same. Might explain the lack of damage. I don't think it does. But I don't think it does. One of the best units, a random base defender, usually some heroic style unit. The turret does very well against clubs. I imagine it. How did it draw? Because we failed the objectives, but we weren't defeated. But we weren't outright wiped out. Is better than splash damage? We'll have to test it out at some point. Unlikely to get an opportunity to test it again. You retreating into the unit return wasn't helpful at all. Probably not. No. Go to the 1.15 version, see if it's more updated. I could not tell you if it was more updated or not. Always love the music playlist? Yeah. This is all Monster Cat releases, so you can always listen to this on the Monster Cat releases. At least this is the Monster Cat section of the stream. Hey Hawklight, how's this going? I have a guardian. I have an infested liberator. I do not have a guardian. We are immediately switching this out for anything else. A bunkerlisk? Oh, I'm gonna have to try this. Spawn infested trooper. Internal launch infantry and bunker shooting. Chemical treatment resistance to long range attack. Ooh. Alright. Do we get any free upgrades? Bunkers regenerates. Toxic nest. Alright. Nothing else of significance that's free. Just get up to level 10 at least because it's super cheap. Correct, got a Vanguard that can only end well. Infested bunkers are such a weird mix of ranged and melee. Alright, what happens if I press this button? It literally just spawned an infested trooper out in the middle of nowhere. Okay, well, good to know. I guess I can generate those if necessary. Alright, let's look at any other upgrades. I can regenerate, increase move speed, damage resistance, increases range units in the bunker, some more armor and HP, attack range, load of the horde, infested bunker spawn. Ah, so if I get this upgrade, I can no longer have units inside of my bunker, but I can spawn units faster, which I don't know if is useful to me. Increase attack speed, increase range. Damage over time. Extra damage to armored units. Let's just get some attack upgrades then. Alright. We seem to be destroying things reasonably quickly. Destroy all the things. Nope, dodge! Dodge! Ooh, that's a lot. Alright, nice. Destroy all the crystals. All of them. Tired and realization that you spend 60 hours a week working as a student athlete hit today and realize how rough the school year is going to be. Oh no. Well, that sounds about right, to be honest. It's a little rough out there, isn't it? Get attack speed. Huh, neat. Yeah, that's increasing my attack animation. Just gonna eat that shot. Some extra heals. Increase bunker capacity by 2. Don't mind if I do. And now I can spawn 2 more marines. Okay. I get more armor. This thing has so much armor. Oh my lord. Detection. I think I just want more attack. This thing just walks. This thing just A moves is what this does. Like, it doesn't have abilities. It just A moves. Can't I spam the Marines? No, because they cost 30 gas apiece. And if I spawn them here, they're just going to die. Man, you also do a lot of planet-side stuff on top of that Hawklight. That's kind of impressive. Alright. Let's go. What's the autocast ability that's always going off? Infantry and bunker shooting. I don't quite know. I'm just gonna spawn units out here because they can't stop me from doing this. And they're just gonna chill here with a lot of HP and decent attack. Vanguard is unkillable. Good. They don't have duration to the right. Toss some by character and help save there. Yes. Yes, that is what I'm going to do. Or rather, what I am doing. I am going to leave the ones there for now. Because generally Kerrigan can take care of herself. It's the non-Kerrigan unit. It's the base I gotta look out for when it gets overrun. Just gonna leave these here real quick. Slayer invincibility, Alarak regen, and hardened shield. Yeah, that's kind of strong, isn't it? And that's a regular old Colossus? No. You have no armor and HP ups. Just gone straight attack, have ya? It's concerning sometimes you have no much how much time you're gonna have for life. Oh, now. Life can be school because school is fun too. You get some armor from Marines, they can survive for a long time. Probably, yeah. You actually changed into immortal. Oh no! How did you do that? Yeah, you, sir, didn't get HP ups and probably got one-tapped by something. This bunker is so much stronger than the Stalker. Just in raw damage output. Private high school, so you kind of do. Ah. Yikes. Just wait until you get to college where it's exactly as you described. What does the salvage button do? I don't want to know what the salvage button does. Like, I actually don't want to know. It probably salvages things. It probably just straight up kamikazes. Infected infantry reserve exceeded. Oh, so I can't keep spawning them. Sadness. So, I can either get Lord of the Horde, which means I can spawn them faster, but it would mean that I can't have them inside, so I'm not going to do that. But it's good to know. I am taking so little damage and regenerating so quickly that I literally have a full HP bar while face tanking all this. You spend too much time gaming. Well, yeah, actually, you might. Especially considering I know you fly a lot, and while you're a good pilot, gotta ask, is it satisfying? Is it more satisfying than going out and doing something like dancing, which is what I did? Oh, so Toxic, nice upgrade, lets me put down, basically bombs. Let me hotkey you guys. Yeah, this is the problem. They break through. Guys... No one mid or right. And now we're gonna lose everything. What happened, team? We were doing so well. Alright, what is cloaking this? It's the Zelnaga crystal. Cloaking? Nope, it's the void pylons cloaking that. We had to, right? Had! Past tense. Maximum damage! At least these infested marines were actually doing things. Alright, Crag is here, Banana Bean is there. And I'm just kind of solo tanking mid. We have no one left. What's going on here? Oh, Micromage is here, and he's got 0 kills? No, that's a... That's a... Whatever that's called. Vananagi is here. You got Spear of a Dune Assimilators? Free gas income? Oh. Oh, nice. Alright. I gotta go back to mid. This thing is so tanky, I still don't have to get armor ups. I can't see how many kills I actually have, though, so, like... You haven't been flying at all. All you do is lead 2 WNTG ops and play 1 BUA up a week. Yeah, that makes sense. That does not surprise me to hear. My Marines are taking some hits. Lost a few. Let's go dump off some more here. Whoa! They get hit very hard. And then they die. Kerrigan's having a rough life over there. As long as I can hold this line, we'll be okay. I'm up to level 39 attack. That dark pylon placement, or the void pylon placement, is amazing, by the way. Let me get Toxic Nest, just so I can place some down. Should be able to upgrade Toxic Nest into turrets, really? I can into a bio launcher. Well, that's nice. Let's just put this here then. Oh, I got stunned and we're taking heavy damage on the Nexus. For 300. Love how the Ardent Shield is applied before armor shield. Oof. You've been taking an art class though, which has been nice. Got at least one non-honors AP class at chillin'. Oh, neat. I never enjoyed art classes. I can't. As you know, as long as it makes you happy, you know, that's all I can really say for it. I did have one art class. I lost all of my Marines over here. I did have one art class, that was kind of okay, until my parents forcibly decided that I wasn't allowed to use any kind of utensils, like stencils, or rulers, or straight edges. You're taking AP Computer Science semester class, though. Really? I don't know how computer science classes work in the high school education system, as it really wasn't a thing when I was in high school. You're an engineering PhD student, but need math advice. Well, then good luck. Yeah. Alright, so now we have a bio launcher. 25 range. Fires once every 5 seconds and does 75 damage, which is... I guess it's nice. I like how I literally don't have to pay attention to my bunker list. Despite it tanking all of this, is still nowhere near in danger. It's still not losing HP. You mean towards Incursus parents? Because they said it was cheating, I had to learn how to freehand and not just printer copy-paste things by hand. It's like, oh, all you have to do is draw. It's your homework for today is draw this portrait, but you have to make it twice the size. I'm like, okay, here's a calculator and a straight edge and a ruler. Let me do that. And parents are like, no, you're not allowed to do that because that's not art. That's analytical, and art isn't analytical. It's emotional. You have to understand how and why. It's like, I don't like you. Did that not cost me any gas, despite it saying it's going to cost me gas? Bunker list is practically a generating god. I think it's regen is about 50. You don't remember his armor. I would love to tell you, but I can't actually see it. It's not awful. You enjoyed the first semester of the AP. Interesting. This is right from malicious compliance. Right before you win, lose. Can you get the 500 gas upgrade? It's too late for that. But it looks like we are actually about to win this. And there we go. Bunker list literally unkillable, as we've seen here. Yeah, we did it, team. All right. Success has been reached. Victory! What my kill count was, I can find out right now. You do a lot of anime art, so you just look at anime and copy it. Interesting. Unit kill count. I had the top at 1,966. So bunker list is a little strong. You can force the Marines into your bunker to exit, but you have to refill it using the Marine ability. Yeah, I can, except I can't get more than 6. So that's this game. And this is actually quite nice. $1,305 is set on the bunker. The bunker sure was clicking on my unit, not when I did something else.
Crazy.
Oh no.
He drove him bunkers.
Oh no. Crazy Mouse coming in with the puns. You know, that is a good excuse to play some cat and mouse. Play one round of cat and mouse, and then I want to do some Dungeon Master. However, 224 people watching, but only 84 likes. That's because you guys need to scroll down and hit that like button. If you guys want to see more Dungeon Master, make sure to hit that like button. And then we can get to Dungeon Master. That's the old version. You're right, it is the old version. I have them both. I just need to unbookmark the old version, because it's a problem. Nope. Thank you for pointing that out. Unbookmark. Is a good game. We don't want that one. We want this one. I'm just so accustomed to auto-joining. It's like, I recognize that image. I'm gonna join that. But you're on Twitch, there is no like button. You know what that means? If you scroll down, you could hit that YouTube button, and then you could hit the like button, or even better yet, hit it in both places. Hit that follow button on Twitch, and maybe, just maybe, we might get large enough to get a contract with Twitch that lets me become affiliate without requiring a mutually exclusive pact to never stream anywhere else. The art for Cat and Mouse is pretty cool. It is. Cat and Mouse hasn't improved. It is still a work in development. But yes, it has improved. Latest update August 21st. So there is your latest. It is 7 days ago. Can we see some mouse gameplay? Yeah, sure. We will see some mouse gameplay. Or maybe not. Because it is random chosen. And no, we will not see some mouse gameplay. Alright, so which one are we gonna go for? Hashtag teamwork. Oh yeah. Crazy Mouse, the creator of this, at least one of the developers of this, and myself hunting down the filthy critters. Alright. Need this first, because that's how that works. And then I will work on, I think, a few of these. Where is this? Almost ready to go. Rank baby kitten. Oh no. What is the game mode we're moving to? This is Cat and Mouse. It's a hide and seek game mode. So the cat abilities have moved around. Yeah, I've noticed that, and I don't know a lot of the things, nor do I know the meta anymore, which has been the case for some time. There's a mouse nearby. He's like right. Roar is different. Try it out. Let's add a startling roar that knocks back enemies and slows them by 40% for 8 seconds. Ah, it's got a cone. I did not expect. Our targets are dragged to the ground while down their weapons are disabled. Okay. What it does is not different, but how it does it makes sense. Got one. Beautiful. Alright. That's 2 down. Oh, neat. Don't forget my morsel. Oh, right! That's a thing now. We have to walk over them. Not just... You don't get it on kill, which is good to know. Oh, I just realized! The cats have unique icons on the map! They have an Ultralisk icon! Oh, that's nice. He drew the icon in pixel art. Ah, yeah. I am impressed. This has come along so nicely. Don't forget to blank the map if you do mouse. Absolutely. There's no mice around here. Sadness. Pretty certain there's one over here, though.
Base is under attack.
Oh, that's a lot. There's a path blocker here. Hello. Got some SCVs out of it. I don't have much in the way of energy, so I'm not going to be able to do all that much. Alright, well, wiped out all that, so that's fine. This is actually a little bit of a problem. Thank you. Give me that bonus energy and all that deliciousness. There is a mouse here, right? Yes, yes there is. Okay, so he did escape over here. And he's gone right over here, it seems. Hey. Yeah, there he is. Not sure where he went. But if I get this, I could wipe out his workers, and that'll reset him. And he doesn't have another command center anywhere. Alright, so that's good. Excellent. Is it time to get... Oh, Midnight Crazies. Oh. Oh, that seems nice. Okay. Right, nothing here. Let's go here then. I like the name of the Midnight Crazies. Alright, nothing here. Splash regurgitation is good. Let's get this upgrade. And I think we do this. Oh. We have... Oh, they're right here, aren't they? Yep. Ah! Well, I can at least stop him from getting this upgrade, yeah? Okay. Let's just clear this out real quick. I have all the energy! Laser pointer flying kites. Alright, that's a pathing issue. How is he still close by? Alright, well. That's how. Okay, so we gotta deal with this then. No, no upgrade for you. Yeah. I like how he's leaving behind all the creep. There are no cats nearby, or no hostiles. Oof. So now I can do wind-up toys. Let me get like 2 of these. Follow me. Just so I can burn through these at a reasonable pace. Oh, hello. What are these? Ah, oh! Massive hit. And another hit.
Our allies' base is
Mm-hmm.
our allies are being attacked.
Oh, he escaped. Okay. Yeah, I didn't notice. Multitasking hard. Oh no. Alright, let me go over here then. Excuse me. Oh, they despawned is what happened there. Alright, cat upgrades. I need... which upgrade is it? This one, kind of important. And then I think a focus on units is going to be more useful to me. So I want to get this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy.
Our allies are being attacked.
Interesting. Unfortunately, Crazy Mouse kind of needs to get the upgrades for the Spore Crawler, which he already has, the Yarn Cannon. Nice. We should do okay with this. I'm going to die here, I think. Yeah, they got too much. I'm okay with going down here. Yeah, I've got to upgrade over time rather than even get out. Oh, that's very nice, actually. I did not realize this. That's, beautiful. Alright, so unfortunately it did cost me... Cat gonna be buffed soon? Yes. Cat and his abilities are all dead? Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, I'm so thick and chunky! Alright, let's refresh our balloonage. What just happened and why do they all get free? Well, they instantly just freed themselves in some manner. Let's get a few of these. I can't steal yours, can I? Yeah, okay. I remember I tested that previous time. Mm-hmm. I am god of corrosive bile. All right. Killed by a kitten. Can you imagine getting killed by a kitten? Alright, so there is one near here still. It's not there. Not there or there. And it is also leaving, so it's probably here. Yeah. Alright, then he's down here somewhere. Probably chilling in here. Yeah. There it is. Why do I hear void ray sounds? Okay, he's no longer in here. Not in here. But he was very nearby. Here. Oh, he had to have been over here. And he's gone. Okay. We're getting close. Getting far. Nope. Did he come over here again? I think he did. Yep, there he is. Okay. There we go. He built that up very quickly. Nice. Can you not? Error. I reached maximum leash. The moment we win, yes. Yes, we are right about there. I have the maximum balloon army. Actually, leash on this guy. Wait a minute. They don't automatically regenerate, do they? No, they do not. Okay, well. Then I need balloons for all.
Our allies are being attacked.
You get a balloon, and you get a balloon, and you get a balloon, and you get a balloon.
Our allies
Everyone has a balloon? No, you are missing a balloon.
our allies are being attacked.
Alright, come over here. You move to this guy. Everyone else has a balloon. Nice. The balloon army!
Base is under attack.
Yep, I'm on the way. Got him. No, they're blowing up my laser pointers.
Base is under attack.
Alright. Long range nonsense escaping. Hello. Wipe. Okay. Snip snap. They really don't appear to have much in the way of stuff. So really I need to be working on map control kind of things. Mecha cat suit. What is my map control option? Range against structures. Alright. Balloon cloak. Map controls the bases. You can make unlimited bases now? Ah, yeah. That's actually critical. Their bid price here, but yeah, okay. So, probably still not good for early game, but
Our allies are being attacked.
useful later. Oh, that's a scary sight to see.
Our allies are being attacked.
Oh, he's running. Oh, he's a running. And does he go down? Not quite. I'll cut him off. Yeah. There it is. Wait a minute. Oh, I think Crazy Mouse collected it. I didn't have the energy, oh no! There we go. Alright. Alright, time to do this. Yep. And then around here we do this, this, and we need... Where's the building structure? Oh no, this just builds things now, okay. Down you go. Oh, let's collect this real quick.
Our allies are being attacked.
You leash here. And you go here. And you go here. You go here. You go here. Here. I can set up all the things everywhere. Okay. Yeah, I know you left. Hello. That's it. Yay! We were gonna start building bases everywhere. Yeah. Balloons for everyone? Those balloons attached? Yes, yes, they are. I want to do it again. I feel like I didn't carry that at all. That was fun? Yes. Yes, it was fun. This is a very well-made game, and it makes me happy. As an FYI, the game is in a final state. We're wrapping up work in the tutorial, but other than that, the game probably won't be changed too much in the future, other than new content updates. What you're saying is, it's time to learn the meta. All right. All right, Craig. Let's capture them. Destroy them all. All right. First off, unlock this. Hello, Crazy Mouse, doing bird things. I see you, I see you. Doing bird things in my screen.
It's a little too crazy out here.
Alright. Do this, and then this. Which I feel like is a bad start, but I'm going with it anyways because I don't know what else to do. It is largely the same as the old version, minus trapping. I gotta remember what that is. Oh, fuck you. I'm so slow. They're running away. Really? Ah. I see. I see you. Does this cost 200 apiece? It costs 200 apiece, okay. No upgrade for you. No. You. Okay. They are close by, and I can't touch them because they are hiding. Really? Okay. Give balloon, please. Thank you. Come with me, balloon, for we are fast. I'm not encountering them, like, at all. They're not in any of the areas of the map that I'm walking through. Which is kind of awkward. That's how that manages to happen. Which means we're about to run into all of them, or they manage to just not be anywhere nearby. Yep. That's implication. Alright, there we go. Yep, that happens. Okay. He's just gonna leave. Hello, Banana Bean. This is fine. A cheese mortar. Uh-oh. They have some air splash somewhere and I don't know what it is and it concerns me. I had 3 HP. Alright. Yep. What do additional balloons do? They increase regen. HP regen. Why am I getting hit from across the map? Why are you like this? Alright. What I need to do is go this way. Alright. We are way too together here, so I'm going to... Why can't I... Oh my gosh, did they already have things blocking this path again? It would seem so. Yep. Got him. Okay. Got him. Whew. Spellcasting is fun, team. Alright. That was not... They were not in jail for very long. What's going to be an important one? This is going to be important. What else is going to be important? This is going to be important. That's the basics required. Rip you go. Nice. No. No. Ooh. All right. This is happening. Do I have these upgrades? I do. All right, those are the important ones. Let's start getting this. And then that's more important than the others. Thank you. Alright, and now we go. Did I get this yet? Nope. See if we can't smash them where they are found. Crazy Mouse. You're supposed to not be stuck on the wrong side of history. Alright, let's just stop and forget the upgrades. Oh no! Ah! The body block. So he's gonna keep running this way. Question is, does he? Yep, there he is. Whew. So he went this way, and then this way. I don't need to be chasing him, I need to be dealing with this. Alright, let's get this guy going. And this, and then this, and then we should have all the money in the world. So putting this guy here. Trapped on both sides. Sweet. Oh. Alright, so here, 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 here. Neat. My balloons are gone. I don't know when that happened. They're gone. That makes me sad. Alright, he does escape. Let's remove this. Let's just remove his eco. Well, we can. Buttanagi's got a lot of eco, which is scary. It costs 800 now per base. Okay. Wow, that's got a lot of HP. Excuse me, I just cleared that out. Okay. Alright. Let's get a little bit more out of this. And then we head back this direction. Alright, so he's gone this way. I see you! Go away. No. No. Give me my energy regen. Thank you. Greg, your HP is a little bit in a bad spot. I don't know if that completed the upgrade or not in time. Where did he go? Right here. Thank you. This is happening here, so we're gonna look out for this direction. I need a place to build a base. That looks good enough. Hey, there we go. Got him with kittens. GG. That was good. I'm enjoying this. 188 kills, lethal base. Yeah. Who had the most kills, just out of curiosity? Whew. Craig, with 162. I'm down at 118. Alright. Dungeon Master time. That was fun, yes. Yes, it's very fun. I think I'd be playing that more often. I think I should put kicked in this too. Oh no. Killed way more buildings. Any recommendations for a new player? Stay with the team. Don't split the party. Just read is kind of an important one. Have a good one, Mr. Hellbringer. Good luck out there. What is the game mode now? Well, this is Dungeon Master. It's basically D&D, but StarCraft. And one of the major differences is the Dungeon Master is actually trying to kill the players in this mode. Basically, it's one Dungeon Master whose goal is to create a dungeon and try to slaughter all the heroes that walk into it. Whereas the heroes play just like any Dota style, any MOBA top-down. If you've ever played League of Legends or Dota or Heroes of the Storm. Very much so in that manner. But their goal is to trounce through the Dungeon Master's dungeon. And then kill the big bad evil guy at the end. That's how that works. You've gone through 5 characters in your campaign alone, and 2 of those in as many days. Oof! Sounds like you've had a rough experience. Seems neat. It is. I think I'm going to try playing Hero this time. Last time we streamed, I did like 4 hours of DM, which honestly is my favorite way to play. But I want to try a little bit of Heroes. Any major updates? Any updates? There have been updates, I'm sure. I haven't really gone through all the patch notes. There's patch notes posted all the time. I just haven't read them all. And away we go. Balance changes only. Makes sense. Hey Armageddon, welcome to the chat. Nice to see you alive. Let us go. You watch while you're on break? Ooh. That's right, you do work late shifts, do you not? What was it? I should have gotten a picture. I need to get a picture before we do the next Starbound stream. Not Starbound, Star Sector. But Don and his squad, they were out in force today. Again. Just meandering through the backyard. Munching on grass. Need a DM. There you go. Looks like Patrick Lee is the DM. Alright, so we've got Banana Bean on Hunter. We've got... Alright. You know what this means? Where's my... am I gonna be good or am I gonna have fun? Where's... I already have it. Alright, I'm gonna do this then. More goals incoming. Which one did he choose? Oh gosh. The worst one. Alright, let's get going. We have 2 reds? Yes, yes we do. We've got a we have a... druid. Dreamer. Where did we lose? I don't know what faction we lost. Think about being wizard, is you kind of always need a wizard. So like, this could be a problem. Yeah, this is happening. Oh, the rangers over there, they should be fine. I already used the mega spell as well. Are they fine? Alright, let's go save them. Yeah, they're not fine. Teammates, no! Alright, well... I can't stop that. I got the repicks, just gonna have to guard them. Ranger, shoot them! Shoot them! Ranger, shoot them! They die at 2 hits! Oh my god. Alright, you good? Alright. This has been a disastrous start. Well, not saving him. Why is this happening? Why is this happening?
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Hello, Armageddon. Alright, I think we can't save him this time.
On vacation next week, I'll be Mia, mostly visiting Paso Robles, Napa, Sonoma, etc.
Oh.
Wine tastings.
That sounds pretty fun, actually. I know I'm going to be heading to Universal soon, which scares me because of the current condition of things plague-related. Wine tasting, I haven't gone wine tasting before, and I want to do that at some point, because it just sounds like a good experience. Crag. Hello there, Lim Zihan Mo. Welcome to the chat. Let's go back for healer. I think that's a bad idea right now. It's too far, yes. He's made the decision to not walk along with the rest of us, and that was a conscious decision on his part. He thought it'd be a great learning experience with someone who works bar. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I can't say I've tasted a lot of wines. I've not had the experience that would say that I like a lot of wines. There's a few of them that I like. You know, 2 melee heroes? 1 melee hero. Nope, 2 melee heroes. Ignore quest. I think at this point, yeah, we would have to sacrifice a lot. We got a rogue. We do have a rogue. Banana bean. Don't know if rogue counts as a hero. T supremacy? Yeah. I usually go for T's most of the time. What happened to the cow? That's a good question. Where's the cow? But it's gone. That's a hefty chunk of experience not here. My super cow level. So I wonder if the cows are gone, or like it just didn't spawn, or if DM did something. Yes, we did that one. Maybe he's moved it. Alright, if we do this fast, we can get... Yeah, we can get Garethos here. We just gotta be fast. Now I need to not die. You got 60 seconds. Let's do this. You like Cabernets, Mount Vidier, Silver Oak, some good ones you've tried. Alpha Omega 2. Interesting. Box wines where it's at. Oh no. Do I think we have enough time? Yeah, we do. Unless he's got stuff here, we do. He's got mines, but I don't think mines count. We can get Priest on the way back. Or we already got Priest. Rip Garethos. Let's go. Wine tasting is mostly going to be free since you're buying bottles for other people. Ah, yeah. Yeah, Garethos goes down very quickly once you actually focus on him. He'll charge people once you get back. Oh no. These shrine placements are great. Forgot about the rogue. We didn't forget about the rogue. We just haven't got there yet. Rogue knew what he was getting into when he made his decisions. Shot through the heart, and I don't care. You give love a bad name. It's another spike. Nice. What arcades I usually play? Quite a few. Direct Strike, Dungeon Master, Cat and Mouse. Random-based Defenders, another good one. Do you really like his traps? I don't blame him. They're good. And frankly, we haven't done anything to make him build other things. Okay, I'm gonna tremor that. Stop the DPS. Mind giving 30 minutes for Hero Lion Wars Starlight? I haven't done Hero Wars in a very long time. I kind of fell out of interest with a lot of the MOBAs. Yeah, just leave that. What's... Oh my god. Zeppelin strats. Zeppelin Gul'dan. Honestly, when it comes to playing MOBAs, playing them on the StarCraft arcade is kind of... Like, they're okay, but why not just go play League of Legends? Or Heroes of the Storm? Just like League of Legends, just less angry. Richie. I'm just gonna eat the damage. It was unfortunate? Yes. That is the word. Alright, doesn't seem to have anything up here. Gonna cast up here anyways. Just to remove any potential spikeage. They come from behind. Thanks for heals. Alright, where are these coming from? Yeah. They do a lot of damage, but not quite enough. Cute. Explosions are us. Oh, get out. Prisms are up. Alright, let's go. Oh, hey, look who's here. That's a lot of damage incoming. I am silenced. Alright. That could have been bad. Could have been very bad. Alright, time. Do we need splash damage or energy? We've got a. Alright, I'm gonna pick up splash damage then. 19 minutes. There we go. Top of the charge at 13k damage. I'm taking away my own mana to do some more. Need mana? Yeah, we do. You see, the chart's tilde by default. Well, someone's made a decision. Why? Richie. In the interest of me not dying. I don't have the mana for this. You play too much heroes. That could have gone very bad if DM did much. Alrighty, have a good one. Have a good one, Armageddon. Good luck out there. Incursus cast Fireball. I don't have the mana to cast Fireball. Because I've cast it too much already. Alright, well, rip Banana Bean. If DM wants you, then you're not coming back from that. You can cast Fireball at 4th level. Yes! I cast many Fireball. Alright. Hi for tomorrow, your first D&D game in 3 weeks? Yeah. That sounds exciting already. Rip Road. Alright. This is why I have AoE. Moments like this. Another firewall. I am 1 level away from maxing AoE, which is good. Have a favorite 4X strategy game? I'm actually not that big in 4X. Into 4X. It's just too slow. They're all turn-based. Like, versus AI. Like, why? The closest I could consider to be with something like a Bannerlord style PvP world, almost like how what was the name of the game? Conqueror's Blade kind of sort of did that. That's the closest I've come to having to enjoying a 4X style experience. Alright, well, where's the... I don't see it. Oh, that's why. Where... He's gotta be over... Yep, there it is. Okay. But outside of that... Yeah, this is a skip, I think. I'm not sure it's a good skip, but if they change the Zerg Hex, you will try to get out again, possibly in a closed lobby. My issue with Zerg Hex isn't that it's like super unbalanced or anything. Is honestly, Craig, it's probably better that we get it. Like, I'm willing to skip because we already made the decision. But we have a wizard. We have the ability. We have 30 minutes and time. We don't have to. 6 or 7 more turrets is not difficult for us to deal with. Like, it's probably. I'm not sure which would be better. We've made the decision to go, so we're going. But 6 minutes of DM preparation isn't going to help them if we're prepared for it. Well, at least he made it not behind the base. You know, on Zerg Hex, the issue isn't the issue for me isn't that it's unbalanced or broken or the sort. The issue is that it's not fun. Which is different. Warden, no! I got your AoE right here. Alright, can we get the ranged res? Or no? No. Just remember that Garithos also boosts the minion attack as well. Like, it's really rough to have to deal with. The damage output upgrade from maxing, just the passive damage upgrade from maxing Firewall is so good. Alright, is it time to spam? I know often it's a mistake to do. Yeah, it is, and it's just so difficult to work with. It's so difficult to figure out. What has happened? Did we just lose all of our... Alright, what happened here? Transcendence this, please. Thank you. Oh! It hit so hard. But it was worth. Magmadar is now a giant Zergling, which is interesting to see. Alright, cast this here. I'm blinded by darkness, making my lap difficult. Does he have 0? He still has 0/0. The only upgrade he has is Garithos. Oh, we got this. We can combat this all day. Ooh. It hurts. It hurts a lot. I gotta get in closer. I'm gonna get backstabbed. Don't jinx it. It's not jinxing if you... It's not jinxing if the only reason we fail is because someone messed up super hard. Zerg is try hard to lose. No chill about it. That is true. And more relevant to the issue. It's one of those things where you lose mostly because of things outside of your control, which just makes it not fun. That is one of the problems. Alright, you gotta get these reses going. Got a ranger here, more importantly the dreamer over there. Zerg can be fun, but only if your teammates are good. Yes! Therein lies the problem. Oh no! We lost high ground vision mid-cast. My character walked forward up the ramp. Oh no! Into the circle. I did not expect that to happen. Alright. Let's remove some of these. Have we played Zerg Wars? As I've probably played it at some point. Looks like we're getting to a point where we're getting into the base, which is a little bit concerning. Ooh. These shades are real rough. Oh, I've got myself in a bad spot here. I didn't realize that was happening. Oh, that's my mistake. At least I'm getting some damage in here. I didn't quite hit the mine. Yeah, we gotta res. Gotta get those reses off. Dreamer's res is not ideal. We gotta hold. Priest. Oh. One of the problems we're gonna face is the without me, and I'm deep in there, as I was trying to get to that gold mine, which was gotten, by the way. Without me, grinding through the DM is a little bit rough. Has 4 HP. There you go. As I am the main anti-structure. Yeah, it's usually up there. Otherwise, it's like all the way down here. Yeah, there it is. There you go. Oh, banana bean, no. Oh, ho, ho, saved with the ultimate ability. Wait. Why was he alone? We still have the priest. But we gotta get up Dreamer then. Who then has to heal Druid. And I'm just kind of out of the game. If you got to get me, you guys would have to do a giant push onto that side. Whew. I was already up at 30,000 damage. Yeah, you kind of got to get out of there. You could maybe push. Ooh, this is risque. Cast death. We leave. We need to not be here. It hurts so much. Okay. Got everyone up. We can do damage now. We've basically broken the eco backline at this point. This is back. I can't go alone. Would it be worth destroying these rocks, or would that make things worse for us? I like how we're all walking away from the boss just to go hunt this grave, as if this is a good idea. Druid, no Druid! Why are healers in front? Ow. Alright, this is looking like a good push. Not gonna make it out. No! That's not ideal. It doesn't hurt my damage output, so that's fine. This is where Rogue can do Rogue things, except Rogue is way far away from everyone. Basically unraisable. Why are we getting things to retreat? I cannot take that hit. Oh! Saved by the tank. Now the priest is behind the scenes. Oh, they just clicked onto me. Okay. Not a good place for me to be. Alright. I am concerned about my position because I'm not very close to friends. This is not good. Death is going to come from behind. Yes, yes it is. I was hit so very hard. But I can leave fire everywhere. And fire is damage. Alright, we are grouping here. Oh, you are made out of HP. Alright. Good job, Rogue. Person with the living bomb, please stay away from teammates. Thank you. I cast fire upon the... Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Hunter's so very strong. Almost caught up to me in DPS. Then again, I've been dead for most of the game. Most of the battle. They're hunting our healers! Where's our dreamer? Oh, our dreamer's dead. We have no reses. Oh, the priest is still there, and there we go. GG. That was super close. Okay. It's a lot that was very messy on our part, but we got it done anyways. That's what matters. Not actually what matters. Let's do it again. That's not what I meant to press. Do it again. Welcome, welcome. Let's go. Casting Fireball, mistake a shot of Fireball. I have friends who would love to do that as a drinking game. That sounds like quite a lot of fun, actually. Quick way to get wasted, but oh hey. Oh, we are going to die miserably. That's what's going to happen. Poison Rogue nerfed hard. Has that already been implemented? Am I gonna go wizard again? Alright. We already have a wizard on Banana Bean. So let's do repick. And who do we have for jumpers? No one, so I'm going to grab Sorcerer. Actually, wait a minute. Do we have healers, druid, shaman? This counts as a res. Alright, let's get that cone of cold, that COC going. Every time I see COC, I think of something else. Let's see, for healers, we got a shaman, druid. For resurrects, we've got shaman, death knight, sorcerer, druid. Gonna go to Blizzard AoE. I don't think this has Blizzard, does it? No. But yeah, we got AoE for days. Somewhat well done. That was a disaster of a game, but we got it done nonetheless. Alright, I kind of need, like, one of everything. Let's pick up Infinity for Empowered. And Mana. There we go. I do want to teleport. One shall do. I will. Oh no, he's gone Arcane Wizard, and he's gotten himself stuck. Are you only heals? No, we do have a Druid somewhere. Where's Druid? Where's our Druid? No, Druid is here. Rip Death Knights. Oh, just ignore. We can't res right now. We go this way. We can't res until we get to level 6. What am I doing? Oh, I've done it bad. I thought, for whatever reason, I thought we did this. Why did my brain say that we already skipped this? I saw the death. I'm like, oh, we already beat this. And now we're okay. That's just on me. Yeah, we've split the party too many times. And things are bad. Why was I following the rogue? Why? That's a wipe? Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a wipe. Especially against this DM who's very experienced. I have no excuses. That's entirely on my incompetence. We will have to come back for people soon, eventually. I'll just stick with it. See how long it takes him to wipe us. I know, it's sad coming from me. He was dead because I left the team. We might actually get it at the end of this one because some of us are hitting level 5 now, and so we have this boss here which could get us level 6. And then of course I do have a res. Death Knight will have a res as well. Glad your computer died at after the game when it's not at the end of it. Yeah. But I don't think it's stealing all the treasure. Rip Beastmaster. Did he? He wouldn't have had it by yet. He just didn't follow. Oh, we actually don't have level 6 yet. They didn't give it. We gotta keep getting more stuff. Sadness. Are those up here? This might be up there. Alright, well. Gotta push on. Last game was satisfyingly hard. Yes, yes it was. You had some real nice shots in there. You saved me several times, even from things like using a roar at the right time just to stun the ghouls as they charged me down long enough for the flame to make a difference. Interesting. Okay, they dodged. Yeah. Probably better just to... Oh, there's no surviving this. This is the end. We don't have enough heroes to tank this. this is over. Shaman with the AoE can out-heal it, but you can't not with this combo. We've messed up too hard. Why did we split? We had 3 players who did not understand that splitting is death. And then I'm mistake. My own mistake. I think they thought that you could res at the beginning of the game. No, people won't spawn Nomad and Barb at the same time. I mean, I'm okay with this. What? 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 How? I misclicked. For once, looking away from the screen that I was clicking at makes a difference. Why do I feel like someone got kicked? Just for me. You'd love to see another Narita live stream sometime? Well, if you want to leave a suggestion, make sure to go into the community Discord, link in the description below, and post it in the suggestions channel, because that is where I will read them from. As much as I'd love to say, I will remember your suggestion if you post it in chat. Chances are, no, I won't. But where is Barb now? I don't know. I have to go looking for it. I have to go on an adventure. Alright. Hey, it's like a rerun. We got a druid. Alchemist. Alright, then I will pick. We have a druid. Okay, no. Then I have a wizard. I've never seen this happen before. Priest. We have a barbarian. This will help immensely. Oh, we have Siren as rogue, and I don't know how good Siren is as rogue, and that concerns me. Do I go arcane rogue? I don't think I can, because I have trust issues. We're missing one. You have one AFK, one AFK. Sadness. Alright, pick up this and this. And off we go. Frogger is a submarine. I saw that. It said capable of submerging in the ocean. Alright, which way are we going? I guess we're going this way. So Cow is just north of Nomad. About 2 screens worth. So I'm guessing just under the Murloc. Do I get hit? I do not. I'm gonna be real. I don't like the APM requirement to increase the wizard's bonus. To increase the wizard damage. Having to alternate between attack and manual attack just to get the DPS, it seems like a design flaw. If wizard is supposed to have twice the attack speed, so be it. Hill left where the Murloc is, there's where 2 spiders are. To the left over the water. least this DM is getting technology and attack upgrades. Alright, sweet. Good job. Mines. Let's go. Misha. Alright. Alright, so this is where the spiders are. I don't see it here. Those after boss over here. What's up here? And across the water. So like down here. That's right about where the right about where the boss is, yeah. Left. Here. Well, I don't have to play around with that. Alright, so we're over here. I see no cow. Cow! Please attack. There we go. Oh, he hurts. The polymorph. Alright. For the heroes, it's better that it's placed there. For the DM, it's not. Pick up Tremor. We need to have someone watching this. This is a problem up here. Alright, watching this doesn't mean everyone goes over here. We need to attack down here, grab boss. Go. Yes, one person right here. Where's the rogue? Rogue. Do rogue things. It hurts a lot. This is what the rogue is meant to do. Do your job, rogue. Oh, I'm in trouble. Just cast all the AoE, try to burn it down. There we go. These heals are good on Druid. Okay. Now can we please attack this? Alright, rogue, stay up top. Alright, I guess we're skipping boss. Like, we can't have half of the team skip boss and then expect to get the boss done. It's okay. They do not know. He still has water available. Look out for that. Have a good one, Shadow Archer. Catch you later. Why is everyone running up there? I don't know. It's going to cost us a rough experience. Dodge! I did not dodge. It's okay, Barbarian is here to save me. Where are you guys going? Why? Leave and remake. I'm not gonna leave. But there's a lot of confusion going on here. Oh, I deserve that. I went ahead of the Barbarian as a wizard. Don't go in front of the Barbarian. Stay with team, don't get spidered. Cast high ground. Cast high ground. Oof. Rogue! Kill it! Rogue! Oh my... Kill it! Alright, fine. I guess I'm not gonna do this. Alright, he's coming with.
Your wish is my command.
Alright. You guys got this boss. Nice. Alright, let's go. I see Dark Portal. Oh, he's got a Dark Portal there. Alright, sweet. Get out of there. I'm taking hits to spikes. Oh, there's death up here. Okay. Are those 6 bots all following the rogue? No, I just think they are very new and no idea what they're doing. Which, that's okay. So this is where all the money went when the DM didn't have his way with the water. I've never seen... Alright, retreat. Alright, because I'm alone, I'm going up here. The DM is less likely to deal with this. And we can get reses off on them. It's okay, they're very clearly new. They somehow managed to survive that. Almost survived that. They do have a Tinker, so cheese is not happening. Not that I'm too concerned about it. Let's see if we can't snipe some of these units over here. This is happening behind. Pretty certain I cannot afford to, Can I get a cast off up here? Yes, I can. I'm pretty certain I can't afford to go Pyroblast here. We don't have the AoE ability on the team, and we desperately need it. News doesn't mean to ignore pings. You think of listen to pings more. There's a lot going on. It's not like they aren't reading. It's they're not responding. There's a big difference. They don't know what to look for. They don't they are getting the idea of sticking together. But they're not actually... They're not paying attention meaningfully. Oh, hey, look who's here. He's finally back. After all these years. It only took him 18 minutes. How do you go AFK for 18 minutes? Your computer crashed? If your computer crashed, you wouldn't be here. That's not how that works, friend. StarCraft can't rejoin. It doesn't have that mechanic. It's not a thing. I'm disappointed that you would be AFK, but lying about it is just appalling. Right. Just because I don't want to deal with whatever is up there. What? Why? You put that on me as if I'm not gonna notice. Alright. 20 minutes before reaching the boss. Oh, it's so painful. Who has the PH ability? Hey, and he's left the game. Alright, so it's worst case scenario. This is gonna be rough. Sorcerer is down. We need to pull out. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. Y'all need to get out of there. Oh, he wasn't actually... Okay. It's just Misha going down. Hey, managed to dodge the spike. Nice. Grade 5 lying level. Yeah. That's not a... Oh, hello. Please stun. Didn't get the stun. Ooh. This is why I should not be alone as Squishy. Alright, cast this. We need to get Sorcerer up. For sure. He has 2 heroes. This is not a recoverable game. But I'm okay. I'm happy to play it out until it ends. Transcendence to keep people up. Oh, ho, 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 please. Ooh. Alright, well. Rip Rogue. I need to not be using that AoE right now. It's not leveled up enough to be worth the mana. Alright. Yes, he really hasn't gone building heavy, which that's fair. Considering. Alright, bitch is down. Ooh. Get out. Ow. Thank you for heals. The Hydrolings are in play. Let me not stand in that, please. Good job, team. All right. Good Barb jump there. Yeah, Barb is doing well. It actually takes practice to notice pings because they aren't very apparent in the game. I think they're very apparent, but it still takes practice because people are not good at observing things for no other reason. It does look like this DM learned from DMI. Nah, he's playing very infantry heavy, which is, I think, the appropriate way to play if you're winning super hard. It's very much so I'm going to spam stuff and slow you down. This kind of stuff here. Like this, he's not trying to kill us, he's trying to slow us down. Which is scary because it makes it easier for him to get out things like extra heroes and extra upgrades. He's playing for the late game, which just means we're gonna lose that much harder. Like, this is lucky of us here, because we actually have the ability to damage him, but Invictus plus Rockstyle harder? Yes, yes it does. Or Invictus plus library or building in general. Get out the way here. He's doing well. Yeah, this DM's pretty good. Like, I've seen him before. I usually see him playing hero, but he's actually a decent DM. The damage output upgrade is so strong once you get it to level 5 firewall, but it eats so much mana. Alright. Where is it? Here it is. Get out the way. And he's gone. Sweet. Alright, there we go. Gold mine is right in the middle, which is going to make it easy. So it's not a question of if you're going to lose or not, it's more as hard as you lose, yes. And the way this DM is playing, it's going to be very hard and very swift. Like, we're going to walk up the ramp, and that's going to be the end of it. Is this a Warcraft-style custom game in StarCraft II? This is a fairly non-unique... I don't want to say non-unique. It's a StarCraft II custom game. It is using the Warcraft assets, if that is what you are referring to. But it does combine a lot of the elements, things like MOBAs and other RTS-y things pretty well. And also, it's like D&D, which makes me happy. Someone who has played neither, it's been hard to follow. Yeah, as someone who has been born and raised playing RTS games, I find it difficult to understand what is difficult to understand about it. But I get that feedback a lot, and I can go through and explain what's happening, but there is so much going on. It's like trying to explain what's happening in a League of Legends match. there's so much going on. For example, I'm currently a level 15 wizard, which is we are using the upgrade system that's similar to most RTS style games with heroes, or League of Legends or Dota, where the more kills I get, the more XP I gain. And more XP I gain, the more not only base stats, but also upgrades to my spells. And I have 15 spell points, or level points, that I have put into my spells. In this case, I have fully upgraded Scorch, Firewall, and Tremor, 3 offensive abilities meant to deal AoE style damage, except Scorch, which deals single target damage. Scorch applies a damage over time effect. At its max level, it takes 1 second to cast with a cooldown of 3 seconds, and applies a 5-second damage over time burn effect to the target. It deals a total of 160 damage over the course of those 5 seconds, which is quite a lot in this game. Next on the list we have Firewall. Not that strong of an ability. What Firewall does is it applies a rather long-lasting AoE onto the ground, specifically. It applies a radius of 4 circle on the ground after a cast time of 1 second that lasts for 7 seconds, dealing a total of 112 damage to enemies within that circle. Additionally, once I hit level 5, which I have gained, my basic attacks apply burn, dealing 24 damage over 6 seconds, which does a little extra passive damage with my basic auto attack. Next up, we have Tremor, which is strictly an anti-structure ability. Tremor causes a tremor at the target location, periodically stunning enemies within a radius of 4 for 24 seconds, dealing a total of 328 damage to structures over 28 seconds. So it is very large and very long-lasting AoE effects that deals massive damage to structures within it. So that is the primary reason why someone would want to play Wizard. The ability to AoE structures down from a long distance, or rather a wide area. So whenever we see giant structures up the ramp, like we saw in that first section, it enables us to cast Tremor and knock it all down, and a mild crowd control effect onto anything that may be defending them. It's great for breaking. And now I'm going to pick up Pyroblast, knowing full well that I'm not going to use it. Pyroblast is my ultimate ability. Alright, let me cast Tremor over here, because clearly there's stuff over here. Yeah. Pyroblast is my ultimate ability. With a 4-second cast time, it sends a massive fireball at a location, dealing 75 damage in an area on impact, which is not much compared to my other spells, but also my other spells are level 5, and my Pyroblast is only level 1. Now we skip. Too many inexperienced. Yes, typically Pyroblast, very powerful. But we gotta level it up. More importantly, Pyroblast at the ripe level of 5 increases my total mana. Alright. Increases my total mana by a lot. I don't know what the exact number is, I would have to read the level 5 ability to know that, but I don't know that, so... Alright, well, now we're splitting out. You know what? There we go. Oh, don't walk into me, okay. Yes, this is the kind of thing that Wizard excels at dealing with. We just gotta get out of there alive. Druid needs the Transcendence anytime now. Would be great. He's just clicked onto me, it looks like. There we go. Oh, this is bad. No! Body blocked! Our druid really desperately needs to cast Transcendence while he still can. A little late. And that is the end. So we didn't even make it to the boss, which is, to be fair, what I expected. I just, it is what it is. Alright, let's try this again. It's always been your issue with Dota League style games. They're always balanced around players that find ways to break the meta constantly. I don't know about that one, but so if they listen this time, they're not going to get good if they don't play, and this is the only way for them to play, you know, to play the game. Alright. I am down to continue being hero. It's nice to have a good DM on the other side to play against, as opposed to just having to be me every time. A little bit of variety, going a long way. I was content with my performance as wizard. Also, I said yes. You cannot cast transcendence while in bird form. This is gonna be a disaster. Alright, I guess I'm going wizard then. You blend elements from each, you can see how one style is better than another now. Yeah, there are times for each. There are times for things. Remember, you can always go hard into structures in round 2, but if you go hard into units round 1, you get the benefits of units in round 2, so it's super useful. Oh no. Can we stop this from happening? No! Oh well. He got it. And now we wait. Can I touch? Touch. Touch. Ah, I touched it. He doesn't care. Alright, well, I'm gonna keep touching it. I was really hoping to get closer, but oh, AoE. Nice. All right. Touch the samurai, please. Yeah. So I am once again Alright. I am once again going wizard because we need a wizard on the team, and we don't otherwise have one. I can't reach that. No one can without a jump. Alright, we'll just leave it then. So right now I am leveling up my individual abilities. Picking up Scorch again with a single target damage output. Oh, who's got it? Revived by Oracle. Oh, Oracle's got the early res already. Nice. Away we go. Are we guys tell it? It's yes, but also no. It's not usually the first thing you pick up. I'm trying to grab some of these mines, blow them up before the team runs through. Yeah, I'm picking up Scorch here for the single target DPS. I'm picking up Tremor, knowing full well that I will not use it in the near future. But I need to have it leveled for just in case reasons, because that is the purpose of my being here as Wizard. As much as I am capable of dealing single target damage, good single target damage with Scorch, much as I am capable of dealing good AoE with my either Flame Strike or Flame Wall, the lack of Tremor means that which should play any other class. If I'm just looking for single target damage, there are better options. If I'm just looking for splash damage, there are better options, or at least less squishy options. More general, better options. But Tremor is unique to Wizard. All of the flavors of Wizard can pick up Tremor, and that's what makes Wizard good. So if the DM decides to do things, we can stop it. We can stop it hard in its earthquake. This is happening. Why are we signaling retreat here? I don't understand. Alright, from behind. Alright. They are spiders. They hit hard, and I am squished, but I also have AoE. My basic attack deals AoE, so I'm happy to do that. So if he's going to hit me, I'm going to burn the spiders with fiery passion. There's some maps you can play from a first-person perspective, yes. Do not let it complete. Thank you. I absolutely burned all of my abilities. One thing about Wizard, Wizard doesn't have a whole lot of cooldown. Like, this is a 3-second cooldown on a 5-second damage over time ability. So I can rinse through it. Similarly, this guy, the Tremor cost is kind of expensive. So I can rinse through my mana super fast. So really, I'm limited by not cooldowns, but how much mana I have. So most of the time, I just want to be sticking to using my abilities when I absolutely need them, rather, I want to be making sure I use my abilities while staying at full mana, so I have mana when I actually need mana. I don't want to be using my abilities as soon as possible. That's a bad time. Bad time all around. Mostly for me. I should not be here with this group. This is asking for a problem. I need to be over here. Alright, I can pick up Fire Blast or Tremor or an AoE spell of a kind. I think I'm going to pick up... okay, well... Necromancer is A-moving his units, which is better than others, but it also means that if I get stuck in front of him, he's going to push my hero into the enemy, so I'm going to have to look out for that. Yes, we'll do Raptor this time. I do not like the idea of leaving turtles up there. The very thing it just to do is the familiarity of the game is spell effects animations. Like you can watch a Final Fantasy with familiarity. An end game raid and know what's happening because you know the game's flavor of animation soup. Yes, this game does have a fair amount of animation soup. This is a concern. I'm going to order retreat. Do this. Attack here. Need someone at the range. That be me. There we go. I'm gonna pick up level 4 Tremor so that whenever we find over there, I can cast Earthquake upon it. We didn't get lavaed, which is nice, albeit... You know, honestly, lava would probably have worked pretty well for him here, because we have several new players who do not understand the concept that the floor is lava. This is where I need to be able to get in and get out. I don't have my massive AoE damage unlocked, so I'm not going to be able to do this. Because I need to cast this. Oh, yeah. Anything else that's a problem? Nah, it looks like we've just pushed through. Alright, I'm in as much as a corner as I could be, and we just kind of ate that. Time to burn all the mana, which I could only do so fast because I got a teammate healing me up. Ow! Ow! Burn all the mana. Thank you for Mana Druid. It lets me cast all the things. I'm gonna top off real quick and move on. Your living orb beaver wants to know that you're a monster. Orb beavers are so nice. My area has trapdoor spiders, it has orb weavers, it has huntsmen, daddy longlegs. It's got quite a large plethora of, quite a large variety of the actually nice spiders, which is cool. Orb weavers are so menacing looking though, but they're so nice. Alright, max tremor. So now we've maxed tremor and we've maxed scorch. I haven't got my ultimate spell pyroblast yet. Aren't orb weavers venomous? No. Orb weavers are not venomous. At least not to humans. They look like Satan's spawn. They do. They have so many spikes on them. It's nice when they don't leave a massive web in the middle of your door. I'm out. Okay, that's fair. Alright, looks like we've got the Fire Lord. Alright, I'm gonna cast this. He's got the Dark Portal here that I desperately want gone. So I'm just gonna keep casting Death in that direction. Ow. I'm gonna run out of mana, and it's gonna be a good cause. Oh, got away from the big bad. Oh no, Tinker got me. Well, that's unfortunate. We almost got it down. And then it spawns a unit. Your playground of the spiders are scary. I mean, if you are the size of the leg of a spider, yeah, sure, that's fair. Alright, I need to just sneak right over here while things are distracted. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, I got crowd controlled out. That's my bad, I shouldn't have gotten greedy. Huntsmen in your area got big enough that you can hear them walking on newspaper. Oh, they must be so good at just cleansing the area of undesirable creatures. This is fine. I am top damage and dead. Even truly venomous spiders like the brown recluse and black widow are overhyped with regards to their lethality. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I still wouldn't want to be poisoned by either. Alright, there we go. Let's get out of here real quick. Try to keep Druid alive. Alright. Alright, so again, I'm going to pick up Firewall for the AoE rather than Pyroblast because I seem to be doing okay on the mana department. Took out the hero. That's just a lot of anger, so I'm going to cast this over here and walk away. We are a little split, but I think we can just burn the boss here. Oh. It's eating my mana! Alright, please no eat my mana. Thank you. Good job. Alright. Level 12 and a half at 17 minutes, good. Yeah, that's not a terrible playthrough. Unfortunately, he got 2 dark portals off and a lot of upgrades, so we are at a terrible position. But, timing-wise, we're okay. There are times where you mistook the sound of them walking and you sprint from mice. That is a big huntsman. Like, I know huntsmen can be real skittery, but... You a German listening to all these big spider stories be like, okay. It depends on the area. There are deadly spiders around, but in my area, there's really not that many. They're just the spiders of the kind variety. Alright, I'm at level 2 Firewall, and with it, I have a middling amount of AoE. It's still not all that good, because it only deals 47 damage right now at level 2, which is not great. For reference, Pyroblast at level 1 deals 75. Well, I mean, I guess. DM cast a spell. Good time for a drink break. This is how it is. It's all fun and games till banana spiders crawl on your face. Yeah, okay. Those, not nice. Those are not good spiders. I'm kind of tempted to just stay in Viz right here. I should do that for vision reasons. You had a banana spider take over your car once. Oh no. We had a banana spider that used to... At my parents' place, actually, we had a banana spider that used to claim this massive, like, I'm gonna say 7-8 meter area between the house and a relatively nearby tree. And it would just create this massive web. And just the entire area would be web. And every night, there was just like a chance, a very high chance, that there would be this web and this super massive banana spider there. It was kind of terrifying, to be honest. Ow. Go away, creatures. Alright, and barbarian spawns right here. I realize I'm standing in the middle of the walkway. No one getting treasures? Oh no. No treasures. Alright, level 4 firewall up to 88 damage over 7 seconds. Which is getting there. You had one on your porch. You had a truce. It stayed out there and he stayed inside. Caught it like 3 birds over the summer. Oh my god. It caught birds? I've never seen a spider catch birds before. That's actually terrifying. There's a spider called the Goliath Bird Eater. Yeah, but a banana spider? Hummingbirds and a sparrow. Hummingbirds I can kind of see, because hummingbirds are not very good at the whole flying thing. You see something like a camel spider that could catch a bird, but a banana spider? Oh. What happened? Okay. See, this is what my AoE is for. Oh, he got yoinked. I see. It's the yoinker clock out here. What that means, it's time for fire everywhere. Cast all the things, and I'm immediately out of mana, and away we go. Instantly, everything dies. In part due to the black hole that sucked everything in. Which is good call on Alchemist part. As Crag and Bob, as the resident face tankers, just jump up there and they're happy with life. Oh yeah, we gotta go. Alright, well. And say this is the place least likely to be tormented by the DM. Alright, level 5 firewall, give me the extra damage ability. Necro, does Necro have resurrect? Because I think we're gonna need it. Yes, he does. This is deadly trap? Yeah, it is. Let me get out the way. It was fine until we got hit with the water. And it was less fine. We need to have someone on a high ground vision. Good job, Draco. I'm gonna need so much mana. Please don't get yoinked, team. Please don't do it. Oh, Necro got yoinked. Ah! Shaman got yoinked. Oh, jeez. Come on, team! Don't get yoinked! Alright. I desperately need so much mana out here. Worst part about this is, if we kill this boss, this just gonna let the lot up there. Ooh. Alright, hopefully we burned it. Got it. Yeah. Well, it has been unleashed. Here comes death from the side. I do not have the ability to tank this. Sapper, could you invis us? Thank you. Well, rip Druid. Is that our last heal? I feel like that's our last heal. Hey, did the DPS. Oracle is down. Do we have the Rogue? Rogue is down, right? Hey! Oh my god, we're still alive. Does that make me visible? It does. Rip the dream. Clocking in at 29,000 damage! More than twice the amount of damage anyone else has done. Alas, it is not enough. Very GG. Camel spiders are more like scorpions? Yeah. Yes. Yes, that is more accurate. You don't think camel spiders are even technically spiders? I believe so. Yes. Someone had 17k? You're correct. Someone did have, so almost twice, but not quite. You will say noticeably fewer mosquitoes that year? Yeah. And take spiders over scorpions every day? Yeah. Tried so hard, it got so far. Dungeon Master is a good time. Very enjoyable DM, by the way. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Surprising how Barb and Hunter are close to Wizard damage. You say that, but you guys had like 17k damage. Sustained versus burst damage, yeah. The Barb and do we have vitamins here? No, we do. Is he gonna go DM again? Because I would appreciate it. Yeah, Wizard is very. Oh, hello. Wizard is very burst damage. Very burst damage. This is happening. Alright. Oh, this is actually a pretty strong lobby, it looks like. Alright, so no, oh, and we do actually have a sneaky. To look out for that. Most annoying thing is the bug. Retrank just doesn't work because it thinks you're in bird form. I'm not aware of any bug with that. I'm pretty certain you're just not accustomed to using it. Let's go ahead and do this. Actually, gonna let them have that without contesting. For once. Let's see. They do have a shaman. In terms of resurrects, they have a shaman and a priest. And probably one of the special res levels. Alright, I'm gonna need to do this now. Do I want to do this? Let's give him something to think about. One down. Do they have any early res? I believe they do not. So if this happens here, they do have some heals, but no significant early res. Alright. Alright, nice. I can work with that. How much? 25 seconds? This is gonna hurt. Excellent. Besides barbarians, what heroes shut down boars hard? Warlock, Hunter. Honestly, I forget. Sapper. They always do pretty good and terrible things to boars. Granted, warlocks don't immediately destroy boars. They just guaranteed destroy them. They don't do much to stop the boars from actually hitting your teammates. Whereas those other classes I limited real hard shut down boars before they even have a chance to do anything. Why are you blocked? Why are you like this? Why are slimes so thick? Oh, there's an invisible dude sitting there. It's the scout. Okay. That makes sense. I was like, wait a minute. What did that target? That makes a lot of sense now. Nice. Skipping the extra XP. Poor liquidator.
Come and get it. For justice.
I haven't done anti-scout measures yet. Wow, this is still here. Okay. I'm not complaining. Someone is banking.
By the
Hey, hit the liquidator. Sweet. Alright, let's upgrade this guy while we can so we don't float all our minerals away. Let's check you over here. Do I want... No, I will just let it happen. Good solid hit. They have a couple heading over here to res. One and two. Alright, it's time to do 1, 2, 3. Definitely floated some minerals away off of that one, which is not ideal. I can't do this in time. Alright, just close this, close this. Do. No. Alright, give them some Gary to deal with. Think about. Spend some of this monies. Cast you up here. And upgrade this one, because it's about that time. Of course, casting Gyarados is basically going to guarantee that they will be able to walk freely into my base, and I will not get much more out of it. But it does give me some good benefits for doing so. This is still happening. Unfortunately, team is going to be there to save him. Yep, here they come. Can I grab one more, or is that too greedy? I think it's a little bit too greedy. Let's cast one of these here, and then... You ready? Almost. Alright. It's past time for part 2. Why don't I have it yet? Thank you. Alright, cast you here. Let's get a couple more of these. Back here. And then, let's do this. Oh, good job, Liquidator. You're having a great experience over there, aren't you? Alright, let's cast a few of these over here. Nope. Go away, Scout. Thank you. No more of this. They are running through my stuff here, aren't they? Yeah, they are. I'm even gonna get the ability to use another anything. Oh, thank God I'm in. Oh. Go, please. Oh my God, please just go this way. Did Archer get full healed already? Wow, that's a lot of heal. Alright. Not getting any more upgrades out of this, I suspect. Nice. Yes. No. All right, and now we are off. So first off, I need to put you here. Next, I need to put this guy down over here. Thank you. One of you, one of you, one of several of you. All right, here and here and here and cast this here and we need you here and you here. That needs to be punished. They already collect these? It looks like they have. Oh, he jumps over it. Never mind. In that case, let's just cast this.
For the Watchers.
No time for play. We have war to fight. Let me at 'em.
Alright, upgrade you before I float everything away. Put you here.
No time for play. We have war to fight.
I see you.
New strat. Spider Rush. Behold, the 8-legged terrors of the dark. Open mouth smile. Hope you're having a fun time.
I am absolutely
Cheers.
having a fun time.
Heart.
Kane coming in with the support. Thank you, thank you. The ability Scarab. Yes. Yes, it is a nice ability. I like this ability. We've got money back guarantee out of this.
No time for play. War to fight.
I don't have the money to deal with this, so I'm just gonna send this guy over here. Alright, and he regenerates, Good. Hey, look who's here. Alright. Are they gone? They're gone. Sweet.
Back off. Let me.
And now we wait for a third, I think. Is a good way of going about it. How much? 18 seconds. I have to wait. All right. Sweet. Nice. Got some defenses, and now it's time for this one. Alright, they didn't get double dip on the XP, which makes me happy. Please. Yes! He's absolutely going to just jump back over. Ah, he did so quickly. I probably want to save some charges for when bad things actually happen. Can he jump that? Oh no, he can jump that. Okay. Did not know. Alright, you go over here. Did I ever get... I did not. Alright, here we go. It is kind of like Samurai. Pretty certainly Predator does more damage. Oh, that's a double hit with the spikes. Here we go. Looks like we got some good hits on those heroes over there. Warden. Why are you making my life easier, Warden? It's weird. All right. Ah, I've made a mistake. That is a critical error. Very critical error. Hey, look who's here. Do I just lose here? I think I just lose here.
Drops keep falling on
I have made some very serious mistakes in that. And I lost everything immediately without gaining much at all. Okay, that's serious concern.
the sky. Lightning.
1, 2, 3. Alright, where is my lich? There you are. Hmm. Okay.
For justice. Well, it absolutely, positively has to be there. And one day
Please, Magmadar, have an ability that makes them run away. I don't know if he does or not, but I desperately need him to. There goes Lucadator. Yeah, I've made a extremely unfortunate mistake, and that cost me the entire game right at the end. RIP! Things were going so well right up into the end. And then I just literally prevented my units from attacking. Blew everything I had into destroying my own units. Wow! I have never seen a mess up that bad. Woof. I don't think I've ever actively destroyed my own units so hard, ever. That was a yikes. They just walked up and I self-destructed everything. Ah. It's still fun. Oh yeah, I'm sure. For you. Nah, I do enjoy Dungeon Master. It is a good time. Mega yikes. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Do-do-do-do-do-dum. Let us go. Wasn't sure why I had low HP heroes. Oh, well, now you know. A little bit of self-destruction.
God is light.
All right.
By the great winds I come.
Sounds good.
Look out!
All right. Do they have sneakies? Not yet. They don't.
I've no time for games.
Do-do. And do I get it in time? Yeah, we do. Oh, they did manage to trigger Diablo in that time. I guess they do have a jumper.
None may challenge me.
Which actually makes things not so bad for them. Let us go. It's only a 45-second delay. It's not so bad. For a big old spellcast, the ultimate spellcast, that's really not that big of a delay. Really, Dragon? Is this how you're going to handle things? Alright. That blocks my units, doesn't it? I am become error. 900 mineral investment into not being able to use the 900 mineral investment. Welcome to my day today. This is how things are going. Yeah, I'm pretty certain those can't make it through. And this is just hard-walled. Yep, hard-walled units. It's okay. It's okay, Incursus. It's just because it goes wrong doesn't mean it's not fun. We're all having a good time. Good news is, once they blow one of these up, at least the units will be able to attack. Do they have sneakies? No. That's the warden, right? Ranger. get these doing a thing. Let's cast this over here. Give them something to think about. Let's get... How about this guy? No, what am I doing? This is terrible. Stop it. What? Okay. They got too much. Alright. It's gonna be a nice hefty delay, but still. Get an armor +2 out of this, which is kinda cool. Something you don't see every day. Blood Fiends still being alive. To get this upgrade sooner than later. I don't need to hurry. I need to get units. Hello. How are you? What was that ability? Oh, Flame Strike. It's not Flame Strike. It's Frost Wizard. Alright. I don't understand what's happening. I don't like it. Trying strats? Yes. Unfortunately, I died to I don't know what, and I don't know how. So that's, not ideal. Probably the Doom Guards. Yes, the melee units that didn't walk nearby killed all of my units. Rip Higgin!
For the great mother.
That was frustratingly close. It was frustratingly close. It was very frustratingly close. I do have +2 armor out of all this, so I can't complain too much. Portal Tier 2 is available. Let's grab one of these here. Grab one of these here, and I think we grab. Where are you? This will do. It's not a great time for things to happen. May have gotten a little greedy. I did get the hero though, and that's huge. Alright, so, what do... Yep. Fortunately, my ultimate ability wasn't available. Can I stop this from happening? I don't think I can. Yep, I can't stop it from happening. Okay. I got one of them, but not nearly enough. Alright, so you, I need here, and then you go here, like so. My heroes are incapacitated, which is, yikes. I got the incapacitation glitch. Wow. Alright, you here, you go. Let's put you here, you over here, shall we? Get my heroes online as soon as possible. What do? You can go to Scary Guard. Do I get any of these? Nope, they're too tanky. Alright, well. Team Guard is so good. Alright, unfortunately I have to spend most of my early game cash on reviving a hero that didn't get revived when the match restarted, which is actually gonna be huge. Does Snowstorm get buffed? Not to my knowledge. Because I can't jump on them right now, which makes me very sad. Alright, one of everything. Pick an extra of this, because it's really good. Druid saving the day. Oh my lord. I actually can't defeat these guys. Just the one Warlock alone is too powerful for me. Druid coming in at the wrong time and ruining everything. I just dumped several hundred minerals trying to defeat a lone hero, and it did not work. I can't do it. I can't do it. Hero's too strong. All right. Bird sees everything. Yes, it does. All right. Unfortunately, all of my money is gone. All of my attempts have been foiled. This is going to end extremely poorly for me. I am beyond behind. If that Druid did not show up right then, that would have been an easy Warlock pickoff. Easy Warlock pickoff. Easy to go. You were trapped, alone, no vision, and surrounded. You had nothing to stop you from the spawning horde. Except an all-seeing druid that came through and destroyed all of my things before they were able to spawn. From a direction I wasn't anticipating. Through the rocks! Well, this is GG worthy, I think. Please move. Please move. Thank you. All right. Yikes. I'm not sure what happened there, actually. Don't know where the damage came from, nor do I know... No, that's about it. I don't know where the damage came from there. It's not helping. They just kind of broke through and I didn't hit them hard enough, I guess. Cool map, what is this called? This is called Dungeon Master, and what has been a rather extremely poor performance on my end. The heroes are trouncing through my dungeon, and I've not stopped them at all. I would love to say something like, "Oh, but the glitch did terrible things," and it did. It cost me basically any earlier game possibility of me doing something, but it didn't stop. It really didn't affect this that much. Not nearly to the degree that I'm experiencing all of this nonsense. That's just me being bad. Why am I slowed? How am I slowed? I can't chase when I'm slowed. Huh. Yeah, they just walked up and didn't care about anything I had here, which makes sense because I didn't have all that much. Okay. I'm gonna be real, I don't know what I'm doing wrong, and it bothers me. Well, aside from using an ultimate ability without having the ability to use the ultimate ability, that's a pretty huge blunder right there. What happened to my units? I wasn't paying attention, and they died. That's an issue. That needs to stop. Alright, I don't know what's happening, and I don't like it. I have no more heroes. They are melting the boss with unreasonable speed. Oh! The spell cast. That's so much damage. Alright, well now they're just gonna walk around. Ah! The wizard. This is my opportunity to do anything. Oh, the high ground vision is real. Yeah, I'm going to be real. I don't know what's killing me, and I don't see what's actually happening. It's just a rough time all around. It really doesn't help that I've lost all of my early game income to a glitch. That's... I don't really have anything else to say on the matter. I have strongly messed up just shy of everything in terms of my micromanagements and similar. But that's not gonna stop the inevitable here. I have one opportunity to do anything as UN Warlock. Higginbottom Wizard. I will say I have noticed there have been lots of crowd control in places nowhere near my vision of the wizard. So I don't know how that has happened, but nevertheless. This is 1v10? Yes, it is. So I genuinely have no idea what's happened there. Things are blowing up not near the heroes. I know what that glitch is with the loss of all of your heroes at the beginning, but that's just kind of unavoidable. Nothing I can do to stop that or otherwise. It just happens sometimes. But yeah, all right. Well, I guess that is that. I have more learning to do, but for now, it has been a good one, everyone. And I must say, enjoy your evening, and I'll see you guys later.